up, guys? We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster Break. We still have a handful of teams available. Do me a favor, go take a look at our website. $5.50 per team. Go take a look at those. Go grab them up while you can, and we'll be right back here in just uno momento.
Change a thing now, there was never trust. Don't you say a word, cause I've heard it all. You were just pain when you felt it all. Oh, something tells me that I won't miss it. It's the first time that we can't fix it. It's irreversible damage done. The thrill is gone. Ooh, baby, there ain't no one like you. You chose to keep the truth inside. Ooh, baby, gave my all to you. All you did was tell me lies. Something tells me that I won't miss it. It's the first time that we can't fix it. It's irreversible damage done. The thrill is gone.
Alright, guys, here we are. Sorry, guys, trying to... There we go. We are back right now. We have the Browns, the Cowboys, the Lions, the Packers, the Colts, the Chargers, the Rams, the Dolphins, the Saints, the Seahawks, and the Titans available on the Bay. Those are available for purchase right now through our website. Go grab them. $5.50 each is all it's going to take. Go take a look at what we got going on there. Let's have some fun with it. What do you guys say? I don't need to yell. No yelling needed. Chat, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night thus far. Let's talk some of it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to break? up, King Henry? How are you? Packers, shake on. Josh has just picked up a second team. I like it, my guy. Cowboys, shake on. Available teams for the upcoming eBay show, guys. Browns, Lions, Colts, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans. $5.50 a piece. That's all it's going to take. Let's go get after those teams, guys, and I'll be right back. Colts, Rams, Chargers gone. Let's keep going, guys. We're down to just a handful. It sounds like Browns, Lions, Dolphins, Saints, Seahawks, Titans. Let's go get it. Russell. Congrats on that, my guy. Absolutely insane. I'm sure you're glad you went the route you went now versus just like listing it stupidfruit.ebay, right? Peacock just verbally told her. He's in my ear and... Nah. So I didn't even realize what time it was. And then I was like, oh, it probably ended. I should probably go take a look right now. And I saw it, I was like, final with buyer's premium, I think was, with buyer's premium, it was like $21,900. It's not $21,960. I have $21,960 on my screenshot. Yeah, his went higher. But yeah, absolutely wild. Just seeing what a lot of that stuff went for, I was like, holy cow. Like, there's somebody that was saying something like the cow raleigh they bought last year for what, like $350? 350, Gem 10'd it and sold it for like a stupid amount. Russell says, I'll never have a card that I would value that high. I sold that so fast. So what's funny, Russell, is, you know, so we were in Kansas City this past weekend, or past Wednesday, Thursday, and we did batting practice on the field. There was this one kid over in this area. Hold on, let's see if they show it. This photo's Bobby Witt Jr. and random halos. Bobby Witt's over here. That little kid, I guess all he does is he trades cards to Bobby Witt Jr. all the time. So like they're there. Bobby Witt Jr. gave him his blue pencil bat from Players Weekend in exchange for some of the cards. Hey Peacock, look, there's Jonathan India. Next to old Cagsy. Yeah. The dual logo man was still a redemption though, so the hard part was deciding if you sell the redemption or wait for the redemption. Unfortunately, it will be quite a while for that card to be made. They both felt like waiting was a risk, which is understandable, for sure. Guys, we got 4 teams left for eBay. 4 teams left for eBay. Browns, Lions, Saints, and Titans. But yours actually had already, like, hadn't you already received the actual card now, Russell? So this one was like, this redemption like was still gonna be 6 or 7 months out to actually get the card in hand type of thing. Not 6 or 7 months, 2 or 3 more months from now, but obviously when they were going through the process, it was like 4 or 5 months. Yeah. So like if they would have tried to redeem them, like the logo man still would have been 2 or 3, maybe even 4 months out based on. Yeah, so I know at one point they had told us it was like October, November, and then you said they got back to you that it was going to be even further back. So yeah, probably is a 6 or 7. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guys, Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Colts, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Seahawks, Titans. Lions are now shakedown. You're in contact with the guy who has the 5 of 5 of yours. Very nice. Honestly, I'd imagine contact Bobby Witt and Cags. Chances are one of those 2 guys is going to want it. Supposedly, they're both very into cards. I know Witt's always said he's very into cards, but Cag supposedly is very into cards too. Browns, Saints, Titans, guys, $5.50. Who's gonna take them down? Popcorn, they are indeed out of stock. What happened to the Dolphins, by the way? They got Indiana Jones. What? Sheesh. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alrighty guys, we are back. You guys did a fantastic job of getting that eBay show. She gone. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. And let's get to it. We got Brandon C with the Arizona Cardinals. Philip S with the Falcons. Andrew A with the Evans sad Ravens over there. Josh M with the Bills. Brandon C with the Panthers. David P with the Bears. Stephen L with Peacocks, Bengals. Chris C with the Browns. Philip S with Rosie's Cowboys. Brad B with my Broncos. Richard B with the Lions. Josh M with the Packers. Philip S with the Texans. Patrick E with the Colts. Frederick H with the Jaguars. Andrew A with the Chiefs. Patrick E with the Chargers and the Rams. John C with the Dolphins. Asa S with the Vikings. William E with the Patriots. CC with the Saints. Craig M with the Giants. Richard H with the Jets. Joshua K with the Raiders. Alan H with the Eagles. Richard H with the Steelers. Richard H with the 49ers. John C with the Seahawks. Danny W with the Buccaneers. CC with the Tennessee Titans. And David P with the Washington Commanders. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I am Vivian. What's that? Yep. Oh yeah, colors. You had said, as I was putting it over there, you were like, no. And I was like, oh, so the other side. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. I'm Vivian. For those of you just jumping in, I'm here Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I got Evan off to my right as my Breakers assistant. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys as the MOCs. If you guys have any questions, between the four of us, we're pretty good. We should be able to answer anything in a fairly timely manner. If you guys have anything for us, just let me know. Right now, we're about to get to ripping, though. 8-box Topps Chrome Football Blasters. This is going to be the first 8-box, or this is going to be the first of the Topps Chrome Football I'm going to do. I'm looking forward to it. I've opened Resurgence, and I've opened Contenders and stuff like that, but I have yet to open Topps Chrome Football. Peacock drove his car? You jumped it and then you didn't drive it? Alright guys, we got Eddie George, Braden Fisk, McConkey, and Mason Smith. Fred Taylor, Tyler Guyton, Jamal Charles, and how about Mario Williams? 54/250. That's going to be the Houston Texans and Philip S. Evan, can you get me more standard top loads, please? Jim says, what is the strange looking boxes on the screen, Ms. V? Is that a particular break? Jim, these ones right here are going to be the eBay break. Tom Ratham, fullback, all chrome team. We got Torrey Holt and Olu Fashanu. What up, Jake? How's it going? But aside from that, Jim, the break in the back, that is going to be, I think, 329. Jalen McMillan. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Terrion Arnold. No, I need to throw 2 packs. That is $25 a spot. We got just 15 spots left in that one. Jaworski, George Teague, and Audric Estime. Darren Woodson, Kurt Warner, DeMarco Murray, and Jonathan Brooks. Our closest PYTs are 341 Finest Chrome Delight and 336 Bowman Draft Mixer. Charlie Batch, Terrell Davis, and Bo Nix. Bo Nix didn't look as sharp as I would have probably wanted him to look yesterday, but we won, so we'll take it. Brad B. Finest Chrome Delight 341 and 336 are going to be our PYTs to attack here, guys. Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels on the refractor. Very nice. This is going out to the Commanders. David P. We also dropped 2 pick your division breaks, 1 baseball and 1 football. Less people to get those filled, so let's do a few of those tonight. 100%. Let's have some fun, guys. Ultimately, that's what I want to do, right? I want to have some fun with you guys. I want to hit the totes of my goats a whole heck of a lot. We also had a few different things going on, guys. We had the pre-sale, pre-show shark race. We're going to have the early bird shark race from now until 9:30. And then we're going to have the night owl shark race from 9:31 to 1:30, right? Steve Grogan, Will Levis, Bo Jackson, and Will Riker. We're also going to have pre-sales up for Prism First Off the Line tomorrow. We only have 1 case coming in that. Oh, it's live already. 1 team's already gone. Steve Hutchinson, Adrian Peterson, and Tyler Guyton. So definitely if you want to get in on that product, go grab your spots right now. We'll enjoy the heck out of it tomorrow, but got to get it out of the way. That way we can enjoy it. 4 3-box breaks, Ben Sennett, Ty Law, and Olu Fashanu. Brad Johnson, Santana Moss on the finesse, and Terry Arnold. Mel Renfro, Frank Gore, Legends of the Gridiron, and Estime. Andre Reed, Jacob Cowing, Lod McConkey, and Chris Abrams Drain. Looks like 351, 352, 353, and 354. Xavier Leggett. How about that? Frozen Fractor, Xavier Leggett. -3 of 0. That's cute. Very nice. Frozen Fractor, Xavier Leggett. Carolina Panthers. And Brandon C. I see a little asterisk. Was that asterisk means they bought them unsold, correct? Sheesh! A -5 of 0, basically. We know there's only 5 of those. Not bad, Chompers. Great pickups on the unsolds. John Hanna, Brock Bowers, and Jalen Ford. Brad said, let's go. Absolutely. Dante Culpepper, Joe Alt, Xavier Worthy, and Dylan Lobb. I've been laughing at all the Travis Kelce took out Xavier Worthy because Taylor Swift was excited about him memes. Brett Favre and Tommy Eichenberg, obviously not the case. You never want to take out your teammate, right? Doug Flutie, Marshall Falk, and Theo Johnson. Guys, grab your spot. Whatever break you guys want to jump in on, we are here to do with you guys. You guys start leading the way. We're going to follow. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys to help us out tonight. Evan off to my right. And we are going to have some fun. Drake May and Ben Sennett. Prism First Off the Line, for those of you that may not know, is one of our best-selling products every single year. Drake May, Winslow, and Graham Barton. Refresh, Jake. It just doesn't have a photo yet, but it's in there. Andre Rison. Astros and Royals both gone in 351. Russell says they're mine, V. They're mine. What about Archie Manning on the Prism? Staubach and Marshawn Lloyd. Jacob Cowing. Laiatu Latu. Jonathan Brooks, Youthquake, and Jerzon Newton. Eli, Adisa Isaac. Found me. Chat, we have a filler at 850 and a mini filler at 275 for break 2, 329. That's the break in the background there. For those of you interested, if you want a regular spot, 25 bucks guarantees you a spot, but you want to take a chance at minis and fillers, 850 and 275. Nathan C with a filler and 2 minis for 329. Let's go, Nathan. Disregard. Price might be wrong on the information there, but $6.80. $6.75, sorry, $6.75. The round feature on Excel sometimes hurts us. Jake L with a spot in 329 and the AFC East in 356. Let's go! You guys all get the totes. My goats. Caleb Williams, Terrion Arnold, and Drake May. You know what's funny is you can even tell like the no logo thing with the football stuff more often than not, because really the front view of the helmet's where you're gonna see most of it. Yeah, basketball unlicensed would be really weird. But I think football, it doesn't make as big of a difference because like the logo's not like on the uniform itself for the most part. Charles Woodson. Love that football's back. So many good games yesterday. Fotanu, Rod Smith, and Dylan Johnson. That is going to be 49 of 150. I didn't really watch as much as I should have. I got kicked out of my YouTube account to buy a Sunday ticket, and Bank of America is currently sending me my replacement debit card. So I couldn't like even buy a Sunday ticket, even though I tried. I'm trying, Peacock. John Elway, Kurt Warner, and Will Shipley. So Evan, we will have Sunday ticket on that account soon. I don't know that I can discount it.
I can give you my
Larry Johnson. But I don't think YouTube TV will take it into effect. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I can't even buy it on the account I was trying to buy it on. I had to log into like my master account. Novacek. I was just gonna buy it either way. It's not a big deal. Eric Dickerson, CJ Stroud, and Malachi Corley. Should have made Chomps buy for the office. Should be a write-off. Oh, Jake, don't worry. I'm writing it off. That's not an issue. It's getting written off. It's not even scientific research. It's, I need to know this product, because if I don't know this product, I don't know the product here, right? Bolitnikov. Murray Lasser, Champ Bailey, and Jace McClellan. Cade Staver, Houston Texans. Phillip, Randy Moss, and Darius Robinson. It was pillow talk with Peacock. Peacock woke up last night as Rosie was here. We were on the phone when I heard some noises outside the office. I heard some pew pews outside the office, and I was like, oh no, this is how it ends for Vivian, Mason Smith, Mark Ripon, and Will Shipley. And Rosie was like, Vivian, if you need somebody to talk to. And then Chomps like instantly called too, because at the same time he's like, Vivian, do you need me to drive down to the office? And I'm like, I think I can get out of the office. I think we're fine. D'Angelo Hall, Cooper DeJean, and it was just funny the way it all worked out. Really weird noises to hear at 3 in the morning, you know. It's when I do my best work, 3 a.m. Kind of quiet around here most of the time. Jason McClellan. And so I was sitting here hanging out, knocking out like eBay listings and stuff like that, and bam! I'm like, Barr, Peterson, and Cam Kinchens. Just 2 quick succession, pop pop. John Elway and Mason Smith. What are you wearing when I hear 3 a.m.? Clothes. I was wearing clothes. Very similar to my daily attire, Chris Jenkins and Anthony Gold. I'm like, usually a pair of basketball shorts and a t-shirt. Why? Because it's comfy and cozy. Xavier Worthy. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning? Arian Foster on the finesse and Javon Bullard. Chat, right now we are making some nice progress. Let's keep it rolling. Todd Heap, Marshall Falk, and Byron Murphy. Andrew Wade took down a filler in 329. Let's go. Dylan Johnson. Drake May and Cade Stauber. Vlad McConkey, 230 at 250. Guys, did your team win last night? Evans had a devastating loss. Jerome Bettis, the bust, Terrell Davis, and Junior Colson. I think my team won 20-13, something like that. Your team was GOTY. Lawrence Taylor, Fred Taylor, and Cam Kinchens. Josh says my Bills did. Yeah. It's fine. Evan's back here sulking quietly. Jalen Wright, Miami. That is going to be the Dolphins. Nice piece of jersey relic. That is going out to John C. Jake says 15-point deficit in 7 minutes. Raj says I missed the game. Evan, what was the score?
NFL script is wild this year.
The Bills are undefeated, says let's go. Peacock says, Raj, you are mean.
I dislike Raj now.
You don't dislike Raj.
100% dislike.
No, sir, you love Raj.
Me and Raj was friends.
Popcorn says, well, my team walked in and wheelchaired out. You dang right. Terrell Davis. Ray Davis.
We'll get to a little injury. We'll have something positive about the game.
Who's your team, Popcorn? Dolphins, eh? Jalen Wright, Vlad McConkey, Drake May, Stauber, Dylan Johnson, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Xavier Legette, Frozen Fracture, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and Mario Williams. Raj says, I'm sorry, Evan. At least you're not a Raider fan. A team full of disappointment and frustration.
At least they won.
To be fair, you also played one of the toughest games of your season, week 1. Huh?
No excuse.
Jake says, I will say Daniel Jones, different player on the field.
Yeah, that dude's hating him now.
Hey, all he needed was a new environment that maybe was meant for him, you know? Sometimes that's all it takes is a new environment. We say that with baseball players all the time, right? You see people leave certain areas and succeed.
I heard Brian Devil was going into the main field, starting at the start.
What's that? Aw, Rosie. Rosie said she would leave us for a better environment too. Sheesh. THC says, what should I go in on? I'm feeling frisky. Feeling frisky? Sheesh. Thomas E with the Dodgers in 341 and 2 spots in 337, impeccable summer. And this isn't over. You ain't seen nothing yet. CC says if it sits it hits, does not apply to me. CC, I don't think if it sits it hits applies to eBay. Thomas E with 4 fillers for 341. 4 minis and 3 fillers for 337. Thomas with the totes. My goats. Let's go. That's a big order right there, my guy. Love it, love it, love it. Rosie, what do we want on the screen? I have what Kat had up there minus the Bowman draft because I was adjusting some stuff earlier, messing around with the green screen and stuff like that. No, I was messing around with the green screen to make our screen look nice and pretties. Oh, so pretties. Oh, so pretties. Finest Chrome Delight, you got it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab 341. Alright guys, here we go. 16 spots, an impeccable summer at 169. 9 minis at 337. That's $8.50 for 9 spots. Finest series, 17 spots. We are moving along right now. 341, the break in the background. John C. with the Brewers in 341. Zach A. with the 3 fillers for 3 329. Raj with the filler for 329. You guys get the collective totes, my goats. The collective goats. The collective totes.
The Eagles make the weirdest trades.
Hmm?
So the Eagles make the weirdest trades.
Oh yeah.
Guys, Tank Bigsby from running back to the Jaguars.
Tank Bigsby to the Eagles.
Who's their maybe?
Saquon her?
No, that's the thing. Maybe just insurance.
Rosie says they have Tutton and ETN.
Yeah, ETN looks really good, honestly.
Jake says they need a power second. That can make sense.
Yeah, maybe that'll be their goal line, but they have Jalen Hurts, so I don't know.
Ah, I was like, goal line should be.
Tush push is real.
I was gonna say that should 100%. If you're gonna go goal line, that'd be Saquon. I mean, I understand the tush push too, but like, I saw some of it. The guy that pushed them off.
Oh, yeah,
They showed him in a neck brace.
so he's banned from the NFL.
Yeah, they showed him in a neck brace today. I'm like, yeah, I guarantee that has more to do with like he's looking to sue or something.
That dude.
Ray says, here's the deal. I want to rip all night, but I love to see some more foosball too. We've got a few of them up. Just need to put some to push. Some push to get some traction on them. It's foosball season, so let's get it. Jake says, tush push, chat. Tush push. Maybe that's what we need for a nice little graphic. Like when we're at the goal line, we have a tush push, and just have Jalen Hurts being like plunged into the end zone. Peacock looks like he's cold. Since when do you eat? I was like, since when do you eat an icy with a spoon? Oh, okay. Sheesh. Rosie crushing life. I love it, I love it. Optic on the right. Yep, you got it. Awesome. Yes. Andrew A with the filler for 329. Nick W with the filler for 329. You guys get some goats. What up, Dylan? How are you? That blue looks pretty good on you, my guy.
There's old bear claw.
Dylan Python Nathan with 4 minis for 329. Let's go! Oh, Peacock. Ooh, Rosie, am I seeing that correctly? That wasn't you, I assume, right? On 341? I'm gonna wait for you to type it in because I know you take Julian at Peacock. Guys, 341 is getting that much closer. John C. with the Pirates and Cubbies in 341 Finest Chrome Delight. JC gonna take down 3 of the 5 NL Central teams. Who do we got left? We got Reds and Cardinals. Take them down and you got the entire NLC. Nah. Either way, Fire Break, 2 Finest, 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Chrome Breakers, and 2 Logo Fractor. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Did you do a fantasy football draft this year?
I did not do a fantasy football. Yeah, I didn't play this year. I won my league last year.
It has to be for money.
We played for money, except my dad kept all the money.
I was interested in that.
He asked me to play with. He was like, "Will you help me draft a team?" And I helped him, and then we did well. And yeah, it's fine. I don't think I paid into it, so in his defense.
Oh, I think I should win that first round. This Minnesota defense is crazy.
Hey, Minnesota's defense could go crazy, bud. I don't know. Ooh, is the first 329 filler she gone? We just waiting on the 6 minis? Guys, just 6 minis left in 329 and we can run the filler. 6 minis left and we can run the filler. That is $2.75 for 6 minis. And then we roll from there. Off to the left, guys, that Finest Chrome Delight on the screen. 14 filler spots is $17.50 and 17 minis is $6 1/4. Nick W. What did you just do? $3.29 Downtown Blitz mini giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat and you'll be entered to win a spot in a mini. Keyword, Caleb versus JJ. Caleb versus JJ. Not bad. Devil Doc says, that football game, just watching. Very nice, very nice. What time does that game start tonight? 7:20 our time?
Yep.
Russell says, all right, well, I have to wrap up work and then head home. I really just wanted to pop in and say thank you to Rosie for the email. I thought that was really nice of her. I'll check in with you guys later. I like it, Russell. Again, congratulations on that, my guy. Absolute massive win for you. At least I would assume it was a massive win. Go type in Caleb versus JJ for your chance to win the mini, guys. Caleb versus JJ. And then the second one to win a mini. Who has the most receiving yards in a career? First to answer with first and last name. Oh, disregard Dylan one. My bad.
Easiest question.
Hello, Scotty. Guys, type in Caleb versus JJ for your chance to win a spot in the mini giveaway. 60 seconds to type in the keyword. 60 seconds to type in Caleb versus JJ. Ooh, JJ's originally from Illinois, eh? Yeah, it looks like JJ was a big Bears fan.
I hope he does good.
Yeah, it'd be great to see him do well. Yeah, we got you with the Cubbies. Yes, peacock. Bar? Chicken thigh? You said chicken thighs would be mean?
Yeah. That's one like an old southern home cooked meal right now.
So you want like Cracker Barrel?
Not like actual southern cooks. I don't know. I haven't really given Cracker Barrel a chance on this.
I'd say give Cracker Barrel a chance. They usually do pretty good. Scotty 2D with the giveaway.
I think they're like twice. I didn't really care for it.
Alright, fillers are ready for me?
Just been years.
And these are on the front panel. Yeah. Rosie, I was like, who's Nile? Alright, guys, here we go. 1M down to Dylan, except Nalid. Here we go, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan. 1M, Nathan C, Nick W, Ed D, and Nathan, not spelled correctly. It's Natahin. Nope, not being fixed. You already got in with that name. We're gonna give him a chance. Zach A down to Zach C. This one's also gonna be top 6. Here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C. 1M, Nathan, and Nathan both spelled correctly. Zach A and Zach A. I was hoping maybe that was gonna be some misspelled mojo. Alright guys, here's the deal. We are down to 14 spots left in that break off to the right. $25 a spot is all it's gonna take. 14 spots left. Mike Barr. C. Not bad. Natahan! Soldier Field in Chicago. $3.29 filler is a randomized team filler. Yes, random team. Yes, sir. Random team. $25 for a random team, and hey, here's the deal. You got 2 Optic hangers, 2 red Optic blasters, and a Optic Mega, as well as a Prism Mega. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. What up, Dustin? How are you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Guys, also, reminder, Prism first off the line is due to hit our shelves tomorrow. We are going to have 1 case, and 1 case only in stock tomorrow. So if you want in, those are the boxes to do it on. Go grab them. That is historically one of our best and fastest selling products here at CLB every single year. Go grab it while you have a chance, because we don't know how much of it we're going to have or when we're going to get more of it. So go get it while you have a chance. I think we have a total of 3 teams gone in the first one, and 1 team's gone in the entire case. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think JJ McCarthy's going to look good. I think it's going to be a fun game, actually. Guys, give us predictions. Who do you guys think wins tonight? Bears or Vikings? Evan says the Vikings. Can we get a poll for that, Rosie and Peacock? Maybe who wins? Not yet, Scotty. We're looking for it. As soon as we have it, I promise we'll let you guys know. We have yet to see it, though. Panini's always like midnight hour, like, and now we'll drop it, right? They're like, I got 20 on the Bears. They're winning tonight. Who wins, Vikings or Bears, guys? Personally, I'm leaning Vikings, I think. I think it's going to be a good game, though. I think it's going to be a close game. See, here's what my favorite part is, the flyovers. I always think that's the coolest part. Have you been to Soldier Field? Mile High is legit. If you've never been to Mile High Stadium. That stadium is legit. They use the same signers and names across all 25 products between what they've done for 25 and Donners and Boys of Summer and Impeccable. We can figure out who's going to be on it 100%. No, you don't. I'm bad. You gotta keep telling me to wash my back. Like, I feel like I washed it pretty good. Peacock says, nope, not washed well enough. Side note, guys, Chomps got an office cat for us. Like, that he's like the cutest little cat. You wanna see him?
We the cat. We can get more cat stuff. I'm like, where's this cat? Right on. What's his name?
He is the cutest little cat.
What's his name?
Tough.
Tough?
Yeah. His name is Tough. Is Rosie allergic to cats? Oh no. He's a cute little guy. His name is Tough, and he purrs when he's around and like walking about the office. Like, he was just straight up like walking, and he was just like meow, meow. So we kept going like, is homeboy hungry? Like, nah, he was content. He just was walking around meowing. I'm like, he's just. John C with 6 spots in 329. Let's Go! Gonna adjust the filler, guys. Alright, so right now we have 56% saying the Vikings are gonna win tonight. 56%. 9 votes. I want to see everybody's opinion. Heck, if you guys have an opinion on the score, toss it out there. What was Vegas odds?
I didn't even look.
Rude. JJ McCarthy, Scotty. JJ McCarthy. Scotty says, okay, do they want Cousins back? He's just sitting here in Atlanta. You know, I don't know that they do. So, McCarthy didn't play last season, even though he was drafted number 10 overall, because he tore his meniscus. So, gonna be interesting to see what goes on here. This guy says we need the money back. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Bradley, you're looking at 351, 352, 353, 354. Correct? 351? Yeah, 351 to 354. First play a run, eh? $329 fillers now at 2 and 8 win a spot. 25% chance remains. That is 6 spots left, 8 fillers, and then any mini fillers or no? Okay, no mini fillers right now. Let's go get it, guys. Did you see the guy yesterday who was like, so-and-so, Unk University? Yeah, somebody was like, Unk University. Which I can't tell if it was UNC. Like, I don't know if you went to UNC or... Well, and so I learned that they'll let, like, because Julian Edelman was saying he did, like, the city he was from, he did, like, the high school he went to.
Crossfit used to do, like, Balsam Art University.
Hmm?
Crossfit used to do, like, Balsam Art University. Whatever high school.
Is it gonna be a 3 and out, or does he get his first down? Nope. 3 and out. Oh, okay, you're behind me. I got you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've listened to many games where he's announcing.
Who?
Aikman.
Yeah, I absolutely hate Hillary.
6 spots left in 329, guys. $25 a spot. Let's go get it downtown. I still haven't pulled it downtown out of football. I want to do it. Let's make it happen, shan't we? It is, but at the same time, like, it's wild that they're starting with so many divisional games. Third most in the Super Bowl era. But guys, let's start attacking. Off to the left, we have 341. That is the finest Chrome Delight. We got the O's, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Tigers, Yankees, A's, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Nationals. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, 2 boxes of Logo Fractor, and 2 boxes of Finest. Let's go and knock it down. Down to 2 spots left in 321. 329, Thomas E with 4 spots. He gets the totes. My goats. Kevin says, how was your evening? Great weather. Sheesh. What up, Kevin? How are you? We got 2 spots left in Optic Blitz at $25. 5 fillers at $6.75, and then 8 minis at $2.75. Ivan Pace Jr., Cincinnati. Okay. Not bad. The VMH on their uniforms, is that owner? The VMH on their uniforms? Like, I've known them word and stuff before, but like this one seems like super large. Mini trivia question coming at you guys. Get ready to answer this mini trivia question. Gotcha. I feel like I've seen them wear like the initials before. It just seems like this year it's like so much bigger. Dialing with 2 fillers. Dylan, shouldn't that just tell you just buy a spot? Come on, bud. I definitely get you can get in on. You can get more than 1 spot though. I get the logic, right? Because what if you land 2 spots or 3 spots and you beat the math? Never know, you might land more than 100%. And that's part of the fun, right? I was like 6 minutes. I was like, are we sure I'm the one behind? But chat, right now we are down to 2 fillers, 3 minis, or 3 fillers and 7 minis. Let's go get after it together. This is telling us that they basically like moved everybody. What a...
Get down to the baseline.
Dustin, you're overworked and underpaid? Bar?
Adios, yo.
Later, Jay.
Have a good night.
You too, bud. They've been pushing you? Why is that, Dustin? They've been wild?
No problem, buddy.
Big rollout? Rollout for like something super important? I know you do something in tech. I'm gonna be honest and say I really don't know what you do, Dustin. Aside from I feel like I've heard you say what you do a few times. Guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. Software rollout, nice. Guys, we got 2 mini fillers left. 2 mini fillers left. And that mini filler will be a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, sounds good. Where are you gonna go? Smart move. You know why I say smart move? Go to one place I don't like.
Do you want me to do something else?
Nah. No, that's why I'm saying smart move. Like, do what I don't like on the day that I don't need anything, right? I'm not a big fan of like Zaxby's. I don't like fried chicken as much. May sound weird, but Snaky says, I'm a lead software developer, so I manage a team of 7 developers for our company. Okay. It's not bad, Snakykins. Guys, just too many fillers at 275. Let's go knock them down. Dylan said, she gone. She gone. I love it, my guy. I need you to click enter. Thank you, sir. This is a 1 in 3. All right, guys, here we go. Dylan loves Vivian, Dylan loves Evan, and Jake L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan loves Evan is the winner. Moves over to the filler. Here we go, Dylan, 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 down to Dylan loves Evan. This is gonna be top 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan, 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 and Jesse C. You guys are the winners. All right, guys. Joseph J. down to Stash. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds good. I'll let them know. All right, guys. Let me grab our team list here. We got Arizona down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let me hit sort. All right, Lions and Titans going out to John C. Thomas C, you're gonna have the Browns and the Seahawks. Down to Cincinnati. Cowboys, Broncos. Packers down to Niners. Buccaneers. Tyson with the Commanders. All right, guys, I'm going to get this clipped. I'm going to let you talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we're going to keep rolling. What's that? Guys, 341, type in Peacock is the finest. And it's a true statement. Peacock is pretty fine. We love our Birdman here at CLB. He is like, this is Peacock right now. He's that little like Grinch, like, me? He's like little old me? Far? That was Rosie that came up with that. But here's the thing, it makes sense that it was Rosie that came up with that, right? Rosie loves our bird. Rosie's like, it was all me. We'll get started here in just 1 second, guys. I saw a couple of potential... You were just checking to make sure Peacock wasn't conceded? No. No. Our bird? Never. Cowboys for the Ravens being tossed out there. Did Peacock eat too much cheese? No. Guys, as we put our focus to 341, I want to point out that we cut 4 spots from the filler to get us closer. That means you get 341 filler for really good value. A third of you win if you want a team in that break. Sorry, a third of you win a team in the break. My bad. Sometimes Vivian can't read very well. My bads. That's my bads. If you guys want a chance to get a mini spot though, type in Peacock is El Finest. Peacock is the finest, not El Finest, but you know I like to just mess around and add different words. 337 is fire! Gary says, regardless of the keyword, I find that to be true. You love your Birdman, and that's good. That's good. That was quick. Evan's already back. I was just saying that was quick. Alright guys, let me clip up my team list and we're gonna start ripping. Peacock is a fine wine, a 2023 Arbor Mist. Isn't that boxed wine? Peacock is greater than boxed wine, okay? First off. Our Birdman deserves better than that, Dylan. And we gave you a wrench. Sheesh! Jake, at most, it was only aged 2 years. It's 2025. Now, if he said he was a 2013 Merlot or something, okay, you know? As Peacock defends you because he says wine is terrible, so he doesn't want to be any type of wine. I don't think it matters, Birdman. Peacock is refined and like an aged scotch or whiskey. Dustin says Peacock is like a fine grape juice. Aww. I like how I just got an email about, or a notification about tonight's Manning cast, like. Ravens and Dallas is a trade, you guys got it. True, Dustin. Melted basically, popsicles are basically juice. Right. I'm working on it right now. No, Jesse's getting the Ravens. My keyboard just wasn't working. I'm gonna print it. I'm gonna clip it like that for the team sheet, but obviously I'll reprint it with the correct name. Well, will you put his name in on the show sheet so I can print the show sheet correctly? New keyword incoming! Monday Delight! Monday Delight. Not to be confused with any other type of delight. I was like, not to be confused with any other type of delight. Alright, guys. Got those trades made on paper. Alright, guys. Jacoby Brissett. Let's start attacking 341 on that left-hand side. Again, Rosie cut out some spots to make it that much better. CJ Stroud. Cooper Kupp. Derek Carr. Max Crosby lighted up. Romo Dunze on the kaleidoscope. And JC Latham. Dylan says good luck all. And if you're not in this, enjoy watching and hanging out. Grab some spots in the next one. I did. Dallas for Ravens. Yes, sir. That is indicated up here. That is Romo Dunze going out to the Bears and Nathan C. What up, Alan? Joe Burrow. CeeDee Lamb. Myles Garrett. Romeo Doubs, Aaron Donald, light it up, Bo Nix, Byron Murphy on the kaleidoscope, and Nate Wiggins. In 7 minutes, guys, our Bowman Blaster eBay show is going to start going off on the clock. So, get ready to go get your bids in on that. Let's get our Optic Blasters going. Right now, guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in 341. That's 2 Finest, 2 Topps Chrome Blacks, 2 Logo Fractors, and a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Miles Sanders, DeAndre Swift, and Theo Johnson. Josh Jacobs, Jerzon Newton, and J.C. Latham. Peacock is on the radio. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the pink. Braylon Allen. Lamar Jackson covering up Bucky Irving. That is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bucky Irving. That is going out to John C. Good look good yesterday. Had a touchdown. Very nice. You said Bill Krosky did okay yesterday? Okay. Not bad. Harrison Smith, Jared Verse, and Jaquan Jackson. Guys, for every $50 spent from 6:31 until 9:30 p.m., you get an entry into a race, Diamond Hands, and Tavondre Sweat for a chance to win hobby packs, player break spots, blasters, and more. Eric All and Jaheim Bell. Not bad at all. Chat, we also have the Boys of Summer random player break. $20 a spin, $35 for 2 spins. Chris Braswell and Jamari Thrash. Nick Chubb, Edrin Cooper, and Ricky Pearsall. Jordan Travis. How about a hash marks? Kendre Miller, New Orleans Saints, and Jamal Williams. You know, he might go into my, he might go in for, like, simplest auto. He might go into the race now. That is going to be the Saints and John C. Very nice hit right there on the hash marks. Kendre Miller. Yeah. Andrew B with 2 minis for Impeccable Summer. Let's go. Impeccable Summer, guys. 169. That's going to be a fire break. Do not miss out on any of it. Scary Terry and Adisa Isaac. Jatavian Sanders, Goodwin, no, that's Godwin, and Ryan Flournoy. Let's go Prism, and then we'll finish out with Optic. I want to see it downtown at some point in this break. Hopefully that Mega Box is going to be our spot. Race 1 was not a race. There's only 2 people qualified, so we'll be giving them spins in 339 after this break. I like it. I like it. We got Luke McCaffrey. He looked at bad autos. Vinny Pasquantino. Sheesh. Pasquantino's isn't that bad, though, Dustin. Hey, look, Rosie. It's Vinny Testaverde. Danielle Hunter. Patrick Mahomes. And Jaden Daniels, Premier Jerseys. Very nice. Green Pulsar. That is going out to Commanders and Tyson H. Let's go. Sheesh. Yeah, Anthony Richardson, one of the worst. Marvin Harrison Jr., you could argue his, like, auto that you see more common is pretty bad. Trevor Lawrence, Jerzon Newton, Bo Nix. Tyler McGill, very bad. Yeah, I guess he'd qualify. Is it Cam Reddish who's really bad? Guys on the clock right now, Diamondbacks, Bravos and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos and Orioles. Darius Robinson, Ray Davis, and Fireworks, Baker Mayfield. CeeDee Lamb, Luke McCaffrey, Devin Leary, and Brett Favre on the portals. Gabe Holt looks like a second grader printed their name. Ed G says, hello, Peacock, my second favorite bird after my Cardinals. Emmanuel Forbes, Jalen Polk, and Will Riker. Oh, Jake, I have a feeling they'll go. The Bravos are a solid team, especially in blasters. Joe Burrow, Adam Thielen, Joe Milton, and Braylon Trice. I've seen some of the 2025 Prism cards, and I have to say I like some of the photos they used. Jesus Medeiros base image and Albert Pujols base image are very cool in my opinion. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Lad McConkey and Zach Allen. James Cook. Dylan Lobby. This is going out to the Las Vegas Raiders and Zach A. Brian Robinson Jr. Josh Allen, captain in charge. Dallas Turner and Nate Wiggins. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We have 10 filler spots in 341, $17.50 a spot, and 12 minis at 6 1/4. Jaheim Bell, Tavondre Sweat. Kool-Aid McKinstry. That is the Saints. John C. And Michael Wilson on the orange kaleidoscope. That's going out to the Arizona Cardinals and Jesse C. That is 51/79. Hey, at least there's some effort there. I see more effort there than just the letter K, Dustin. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock. Yes, Peacock. Very nice. Jaquan Jackson, Josh Allen. Rook Aurora. That is the Falcons and Thomas E. Non-numbered. Braylon Allen, J.C. Latham, Brock Purdy, Max Crosby. Hold on 1 second, Birdman. Peacock says his palms are sweaty, his knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. Theo Johnson, Jalen Wright, Josh Allen, and Javon Baker on the rated rookie blue prism. Not a bad break right there, guys. Get these put up here. Let's go over our recap and let's keep attacking. 347 Finest Series. 28 spot random team, $55 a spot. You got Finest, Topps Chrome Black, Series 2 Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an Archives Active. Javon Baker, Ruka Rororo, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Michael Wilson, Dylan Lobb, Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Kendre Miller, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bucky Irving, Byron Murphy, Bo Nix lighted up, and Rome Odunze. Not a bad break right there. Let's take a look at what we got going on, guys, and let's start chipping away at it together. Right now, we have 16 spots left in Impeccable Summer. 9 filler spots at $34 and 7 minis at $8.50. Once we get that mini filled, we can always drop another mini if we need it. Finest Series, 17 spots left at $55. 17 minis at, or 17 fillers at $14.25 and 15 minis at $6. It's actually only $5.75 on that one. Let's go get after it here, guys. Off to the left, we have Finest Chrome Delight. Let me go grab 347, get that on screen, and we'll be right back. Alright, guys. 335 on the right. That is Midnight Resurgence. I have yet to get to open Midnight. I have yet to get to open Midnight. Guess what? I want to open Midnight. Only a handful of teams over $100. Let's go. Let's go. Caleb Williams is in that filler. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take it down. Let's knock it down. Let's have some fun in it together. That is, give me 1 second here. On that one, guys, we have 7 fillers at $16.50. That's a chance at Caleb Williams in Chicago, Baltimore and Seattle, Detroit and Jacksonville, Tennessee and Cleveland, the Jets and the Falcons, Michael Penix Jr., and Indianapolis. Don't go sleeping on any of those teams either. 7 fillers left at $16.50. 9 minis at $6.50. Okay, we are going to have a couple of spins here, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me get my wheel plopped up here. All right, here we go. 1 spin for Raquel T. Here we go, Raquel. Hey, Dylan, I hope so. Braylon Payne. Very nice, Raquel. Braylon Payne. And then 4 spins for Ninja. Let's go, Ninja. 1. Alex Rodriguez. Not bad. He just signed with Seattle, too. Johnny Bench. Jonathan Papelbon. Thomas Sajasi. Not bad, Ninja. Not bad at all right there, my guy. Down to 199 names. That's pretty good, if you ask me. I want to see us down to like 0 names, though. I want to rip that puppy. In fact, if I don't rip that puppy, I'm going to be real sad because, well, it's Monday and I have time to do it. $20 a spin, $35 for 2 spins, guys. How late can we keep Val in the chair tonight? Well, that's all up to you guys, Dylan. You guys know that. Although, apparently around 3 in the morning, I start hearing gunshots. So, like, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't hear it. I have it. It's recorded. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now for eBay, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now for eBay. You need to be careful, Peacock. You gotta wash your back. Okay, we did 2 chat giveaways. Now I want to see, test the knowledge of the Chompers. Ooh, I like the way this sounds. The box itself. Oh. I could just have the box open. I got you. What new Topps release arrives to CLB on Wednesday? Topps release arrives on Wednesday. This is going to be a fun release week for us, guys. 2025 Topps. Fill in the blank. Not Chrome update. It's one that you guys typically like every single year. Peacock's like, can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer? Steven says, tier 1, question mark? Jake, Boys of Summer is also Panini. Tier 1 was the correct answer. Topps tier 1. And don't question yourself, Steven. Don't question it. Just say it with confidence. If you're wrong, you're wrong. No big deal. But say it with confidence. This isn't Jeopardy where we have to answer in the form of a question, what is tier 1? No, you just say tier 1. Let's get another hobby question out there, guys. Here we go. Jake says, ooh, bat knobs. Yeah, there's a bat knob out there that has a $100,000 bounty on it, Jake. Charizard and Evan Longoria. Peacock's like, we're gonna pull it right here in the tank. He says, it's gonna be us.
He's gonna be famous again.
It's not gonna be me, I can assure you that much. Either the face cam is going off, or you or Chomps or somebody's jumping in this chair to be like, and Charizard, we did it! Because it's not gonna be Vivian, that's for sure. I can only take so much hate in a year. And I love that peacock, but you know, gotta protect the Vivian. Sheesh.
I shall return. Got to go upstairs.
Question: over the weekend, during a Phillies-Marlins game, a woman took a home run ball from a man who had just given it to his son. Who hit that home run? Speaking of, I saved this photo earlier because I thought it was pretty funny. Hey, Rosie. Did you see this one yet? The Garbage Pail Kid Cardiver. Ball Hog Brenda. Gary C on our side was the first to win.
Upstairs starting to go along nicely.
Hmm?
So upstairs starting to come along nicely.
Oh yeah. Order up! I'll give away all the minis tonight if it keeps us all talking. Shh, don't tell Chomps. You're right. You're right. Order up! Jake says we don't know anything. Who is going to trigger the next question? Who is gonna do it? Yes. It was I. It was I. It was I. Who's gonna trigger our next question here, guys? Who's gonna do it? Right now, we are making some incredible progress on our Finest Chrome Delight, Midnight Resurgence, and the breaks on the panel. Everything in the red! Every single break in the red right now. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. We got 16 spots left in Impeccable Summer at $169. 9 filler spots left for that and $34. 7 minis at $850. And then Finest Series is doing well as well. Yeah, if we can move that to eBay. No, JJ. JJ. Peacock. C. C. Yeah, he's pulled. I'll double check with him, but yeah, I believe he did. Hey Evan, did you pull those breaks that Rosie sent earlier?
I have not pulled those. Do we have any more of these anywhere?
Any more signature class?
Blasters. I know we have videos. Not really have sound please.
Okay, we do now. No. Just leave those 7 for now and I'll make sure we get one more.
I'll pull those breaks in just a few seconds. Yeah. Can do it. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now, guys, for Bowman Blasters. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. I'm not your hero, Peacock. It's fine. Evan absolutely should be your hero. Christy S with the Chiefs in 335. Let's go, Christy! Taking down the Chiefs. Some Patty Mahomes, some Xavier Worthy, Travis Kelce.
another question because of Christy S's order. Let's get it. What is gonna be this next question? That is the question at the moment. So I have a no rush, but we gotta put those back. He'll tell me what we're moving. We're gonna put 5 signature class megas instead of the 7 blasters. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what I'm getting told, bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have 2 cases.
Steven says 8. Steven L knows his foosball. He knew that it was 8 cross laces on a football. I was sitting there, I'm like, how many is that? I'm like, 6? 7? Right up for Evan? No.
Right up for me.
No.
What did I do?
It was the look.
Huh?
The look.
What look?
But I said, don't shoot the messenger.
Oh.
You just gave me a look like, did you really just make me do that to go put them back and grab something else? Yes, yes I did.
You're telling me that I'm fat and need exercise, just say that to me.
That's not what I'm saying! Russell says, for getting sassy. Next question comes with the next order.
Everybody's sassy around here, Russell.
Yeah, what else would you be doing, Evan?
Literally sorting their break.
You want us to be ripping you want us to rip some Donners at cost?
Sure, go for it.
Hey,
If
we'll
it's
drop a
something-
full case free right now.
If I get something closed.
You want to...
I get something close.
Rosie, drop it. He wants to sort 16 boxes of Donners.
We can get it all done, but I'll go for it.
Oh no, you can't leave till it's done.
Good for me. I'm out here.
The joke's on you. I know how to lock the door.
Got locked broken windows.
Watch yourself, or you wreck yourself, Evan.
I'm always wrecked. I've been wrecked. I'm supposed to jump off a cliff, B.
Just because the Ravens lost, you don't have to go to extreme measures, okay, Evan? Jake L with the Chargers and 3:35 midnight resurgence. That gets you guys another question. He said, order up. Let's go, Jake. Way to go. Way to go. Let's get after it, my guy. The Vikings coach looks super young. He's only 20 something? Wow. I was like, that's wild. Guys, 2025 Panini Prism first off the line arrives tomorrow. Grab your teams 351 through 354. Those are all the Prism first off the line breaks. That product is by far one of our hottest products every single year. Do not miss out on it. It is fire. It is by far one of our best-selling products every single year. But yeah, by far one of our best. You're looking for the to 7s, the to 15s. It's really the low numbered parallels, right? KJ's like, no. But yeah, so it's the parallels. The autos are usually really good as well. You're guaranteed a numbered auto to like 15 or less. Obviously it changes from year to year and stuff like that, but that's going to be one of those big things. Also, Prism, just a very beautiful set, right? The card's really nice. Yes, they do carry more value than Donruss in baseball. It's kind of funny. Donruss in football is up here, Donruss in baseball is down here, right? Ed G with the NL East in 355. Let's get it. KJ says, what app do you guys use to scan your card and keep track with value of your collection? So KJ, I'm going to be honest. I don't actually scan any of my stuff in constantly. If you're looking just to keep track of your collection, TCDB does a pretty good job. They'll put in a price value as well and stuff like that. And Russell, here's the thing. 1 of 1s out of that does pretty good too. It's just one of those, as far as like Prism, still above Donruss, right, when it comes to baseball. But really nice product. The cards look really good, really clean. Autos usually do pretty good. But as far as what do we like about first off the line is the low numbered parallels. I think you're typically guaranteed at least 3 of them. Yeah, Jake. I will say if someone isn't a fan of Unlicensed, they're usually still a fan of Prism first off the line, 100%. And honestly, they sell really well. Ninja Snails, when you guys can ask about like some of the card sales he's had with the low numbered parallels, just absolutely insane. You get like a Ken Griffey Jr. or Jackson Merrill, those kind of names on those, and they go nuts. Paging Ninja Snail, sir. Hello. Did you guys see Cal Raleigh is 1 home run away from tying Mickey Mantle for the most home runs by a switch hitter? Oh, he's doing solid. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does really well as far as value. It carries more than Donruss. Edgy question for taking down the NL East. Yeah, it's not bad. 100%. AL East! She gone! That's a great break to buy into there, guys. 355. Right now we're going to have ALC, AL West, NLC, NL East, NL West. Those teams are fire. Yes, sir, Russell. I'm here until Wednesday night, so anything from now until Wednesday night, I'll be the one breaking. And then Peacock will be here every night. But yeah, just me and Kat. So I run Monday through Wednesday. Kat runs Thursday through Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond retired, so it's just us. Yeah, no, we totally got what you meant, Russell. We got you, don't worry. Jake says, time to hire Khaki Man. I'll wear them every day in office. Christy says, Cubbies, first off the line, she gone. Cat's pulled some bangers the last couple days. Very nice. Bardeen says Herbert. Jesse says Peyton Manning. Bardeen was correct for most touchdown passes in a single NFL season. Oh, sorry, I saw Bardeen. Yeah, right. I thought that said Bardeen, right? My bad. My bad. Disregard. I misread it. My bad. Philly's gone in 340 something. John C. Cubby's gone in 351. Christy S. Let's go. Jesse wins the trivia with Peyton Manning. Totes. My goats. Is that right? Not much. What's up with you, Bardeen? Anyone know how many touchdown passes he had that year? I was gonna say I think it's 55 or 56. I was like, he broke that. I want to say his last year with the Broncos, or second to last year with the Broncos. Russell said, Peacock says, Russell, have I told you that you are my hero? Peacock says, Russell's my hero. As steady as he goes. Prospect Edition Personal, let's go! Evan, can you go get me a couple bucks in Prospect, please? Alright, we got 2 more questions. Sheesh, not sure if we can keep this up. I really hope Chomps is not watching. Same. Todd M for a Personal Prospect Edition. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back when we get... Alrighty, here we go. Todd M, you let me know. Russell says you've set your sights really low, Peacock. Left box, you got it. Alright guys, here we go. Todd, best of luck to you. Right now, guys, we got 4 spots left in 355. We have the ALC, the AL West, the NLC, and the NL West. Connor Griffin. Leo Dallas de Vries, Connor Griffin. Michael Massey, 8 of 49. Very nice. Detroit Tigers. Angel Martinez, Cleveland Guardians. Making great progress on 341 and 335, and that 355 is slight work to close. 4 divisions left for 2 boxes of Prospect Edition, 12 autos. 162 of 199. Light work. Disregard. Guys, 341, just 11 teams left. That's 2 Finest, 2 Top Scrum Black, and 2 Logo Fractor. 11 teams left in that break. 335 Midnight Resurgence, down to 14 teams left. We got 4 mini fillers and 7 fillers on that one. Dolander. Sanja, 117 of 199. And Josh Noth, Milwaukee Brewers. Josh Noth is 1 of 75. Hey, we're gonna try. I want to see something crazy for Todd. Andrew B with 2 minis and 341 and 2 minis and 347. That earns him some totes. My goats. Ivan Melendez, Arizona. Jackson Merrill, 100 of 199. My bad. And Alex Clemmy. That is the Washington Nationals. That is going to be 75 of 149. JD Dix. Thomas JC, St. Louis Cardinals. Nick Kurtz, Connor Griffin, and Joe Vetrano. That is going to be the Los Angeles Dodgers. 60 of 199. Russell. 116 of 199. I feel like you went and grabbed your team and all of it. Baseball trivia for 341 mini incoming. What hitter currently leads all of Major League Baseball in walks? What hitter currently leads all of Major League Baseball in walks this season? 17 of 299. And Griffin Herring. That is going to be the New York Yankees. Royals and Astros gone in 352, 353, and 354. Very nice. 179 of 199. Russell now has his team in the entire case. DNC Sports Card says Juan Soto. That is the correct answer, DNC. Parker Smith, Van Sunnica, Jacob Mizorowski, and Braylon Dowdy. DNC, let us know your name and we'll get you down for that mini giveaway. 14 of 75. Jason Cook, we got you, my guy. That is 46 of 79. We have a lot of JC's, Peacock. Definitely could do that. Parker Smith, Braylon Dowdy, Rodney Green, Griffin Herring, JC, Vetrano, Melendez, Merrill, Clemmy, Sanja, Knopf, Massey, and Martinez. Alrighty. Alright, there's your personal Todd. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. 335 mini on the line right here. Absolutely. That's my opinion, at least, Russell. I lean that way because you don't miss out on, like, oh, I didn't get them in this break, and that's the break they hit in, right? You know, obviously, you could go either way, but that's kind of the way I lean. I didn't say, Peacock, you better wash your back. I don't even tell you to watch your back, bud. 4 divisions left, guys. 4 divisions left. 3 divisions left now. Jesse C just took down the NLC. We got the ALC, the AL West, and the NL West. You got Charlie Condon, Travis Bazania, Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal. Halos AL West has Christian Moore, Drangelo Sanja, Nick Kurtz, Tommy Tanks, Jacob Wilson. Really no bad division when it comes to Prospect Edition. You have a Kaboom team in Colorado and San Francisco. San Diego, Arizona, and the Dodgers all do fairly well with the number of autos you get out of Prospect Edition. And again, we're opening 2 boxes. That's going to be 12 autos coming our way. Yes, Peacock. Very nice. What pitcher leads all of Major League Baseball in 2025 in strikeouts? What pitcher leads all of MLB Baseball in 2025 in strikeouts? Not Crochet. Scooble is correct. Jason is correct with Scooble. This is this Wheel of Fortune? It's a show where you have to go, good answer, good answer, good answer. Family Feud. Scooble is currently at 222 strikeouts right now. That's pretty good. Jason is smart. Peacock, you know what 5 + 5 is. Right now, guys, on the clock, you got the Blue Jays and the Nats. Blue Jays and the Nats on the clock. If you're not first, you're last. Also, guys, remember, we do have that Boys of Summer break going right now as well. Boys of Summer. That's going to be a ton of fun. Go get your bids in while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it.
And I thought you were ready to give up.
Adam Thielen was in Minnesota for a long time, right?
He's still there. Or came back. Said he came back.
Yeah, absolutely you can, Todd. It's sitting right here. Absolutely. You buy it, I rip it. Never have to feel like you have to ask me. Sending Venmo, you got it, my guy. We'll get you taken care of. Brady with the Yankees and finest chrome delight. All right, here we go, Todd. Here we go, Todd. Let's get after it, my guy. Best of luck to you. Let's get you some fire, shan't we? John C. with a spot in 347 finest series. Very nice. Let's go, my guy. Finest series is 15 spots left at $55 a spot. 17 fillers at 14 and a quarter and 13 minis at $5.75. Let's start attacking those while we have a chance. Dalton Rushing, Noah Schultz, Walker Janik, and Orlando Martinez for the Halos. Huh? 63 of 79. Ty Southacene. I feel like that's something I've always seen them wear, but at the same time, maybe not. Loma Vita. Condon, 12 of 99. That is Colorado. And Parker Smith. Houston Astros. This one is 92 of 149. Bradley, there is an early bird. There was a pre-stream bonus, and then there's going to be a night owl. For every $50 spent from 6:31 until 9:30 p.m. Central gets you entries. There we go. I got it back. I waited. I bumped it ever so slightly. Hagen Smith, Griffin Burkholder, Kumar. Thomas White, that is going to be 48 of 99. And Jonathan Class A, Toronto Blue Jays. Jake says, I'm going to win the race. I'm going to finish in first place. But see, here's the thing. It doesn't matter where you finish in this race, 8 of 75. You just have to be in the top X many spots. Because the prizes, they're randomized. The best prize might not be first spot. Just saying, Jake. Just saying. Andrew Walters, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Sammy Stafura, 42 of 299, and Alex Clemmy, Washington Nationals. 2025 Panini Prism first off the line arrives tomorrow. Go grab your teams in our quarter case 3-box breaks. Quarter case 3-box breaks. Jake's like, I'm just gonna win the race. Christian Moore. Tommy Tanks. Griffin Herring 28 of 49, 29 of 49, sorry. And Caden Scarborough, Texas Rangers. Sweet. Thank you, Evanator. Thank you. Yeah, and 5 megas back in here. I don't know what he got from Zaxby's. He said chicken. Noble Myers, 79. Charlie Condon. Jared Thomas. And J.D. Dix. Arizona Diamondbacks. That is 6 of 79. Peacock's the Muffin Man? Brr? Noble Meyer, JD Dix, Griffin Herring, Caden Scarborough, Stafura, Clemmy, Thomas White, Class A, Charlie Condon, Parker Smith, Dalton Rushing, and Orlando Martinez. Honestly, Todd, I don't even know that was that bad. Like, yes, there's some that could have been better, but like at the same time, how many of these guys are potentially going to be big names here fairly soon, right? You know? Mizorowski wasn't a big name too long ago. You know, there are certain things that weren't like super big names, right, are now bigger names. I'ma go far. Bar? Am I a totes my go? Chat, here's the deal. Right now, we are down to 16 spots left in Impeccable Summer. 9 spots left in the filler for Impeccable Summer at $34. 7 minis at $8.25, $8.50. We got 15 fillers in Finest Series, 17 fillers at $14.25, and 13 minis at $5.75 for the Finest Series. That's going to be a fire break. Let's keep attacking right here. Midnight Resurgence. We're down to 4 minis at $6.50. 7 fillers at $16.50. And then the Bowman Draft Mixer and stuff like that. We are moving along swimmingly. Right now, just a matter of going and grabbing your spots and having some fun. No. Ethan E with 3 minis in 341. Todd's gonna do one more. You got it. I've only grabbed me another Prospect Edition box. Chicago's looking good right now. Todd, does that one work, or would you like a choice? If so, I'll go grab a couple more boxes to give you a choice. You got it. Let me grab your personal tag here, that way. I saw it come through on Venmo, yeah. I saw this next one. Yeah. I saw one come through just like a minute ago. Alright, here we go, Todd. Best of luck to you, my guy. Alright, best of luck to you here, my guy. Let's get you something just fire. Tommy Tanks. Langevin. Rhett Louder. Brock Porter, 13/25. Luke Little, Chicago Cubbies. That is 165/199. Rhett Louder. Ryan Johnson. Ben Hess. Chase Burns, 42/299. And Thomas Sajaci, St. Louis Cardinals. $93/199, and then Chase Burns to $299 right here. Ethan E with 3 minis and 341 if I didn't already say it. Hector Rodriguez, Chase Harlan, Brandon Sproat, PJ Morlando, and Ryan Lasco, Oakland A's. $145/149. First radio show? I don't know. Ethan Salas, 76/99. Alan Facundo. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I guess I feel like the easy answer would be sports, but I don't know. Here's the thing, 76/99. I'm not a big music person. Brody Brecht, Braden Montgomery, Theo Guillen, and JD Dix, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is 50/99. That is 140/199. Connor Griffin. Jackson Wiggins. Jacob Gonzalez, 3/299. And Travis Sakura, Washington Nationals. That is going out to you, my guy. Chat, just 3 divisions left in a 2-box prospect edition. ALC, that's an absolutely loaded spot. AL West, again, an absolutely loaded spot. And NL West is 65. Personally, in my opinion, I think the AL West at that price point should be gone. Sanja, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tommy Tanks, tons and tons of names there. So go grab them while you have a chance. Jacob Gonzalez, Sakura, Brecht, JD Dix, Kyle Teal, Facundo, Harlan, Lasco, Burns, Ryan Johnson, Sajasi, Porter, and Luke Little. Todd, I appreciate you letting me rip that very, very, very much. $351, guys, is moving along. Jake says, chat, let's keep Val ripping. I agree. Let's go. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. Jason C grabbing something. I like it. I like it. I like the sound of it. Is this about Penix?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Did you see it?
I saw somebody joking Penix length matters or something.
This is this one.
That's actually pretty close. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Vivian, what do you say we race for some leaf proof packs? Race the mini spots and top 6 go to a filler and then bottom 3 get a proof pack? I'm game. Sure. Absolutely. Where are they? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Dylan says, did someone say proof packs? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we did. Peacock says it's past your bedtime, though. I think Peacock's lying. I think you're a big boy and you can stay up at least until midnight. Bar?
Huh?
Bar?
Unless you were feeding me.
Oh, now I'm like, huh?
Did you... To the full page right here, feed. Would you need an 8 plus this full page?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not an idiot.
No, I was like, huh? You confuzzled me. You confuzzled me, Evan. Chat, close 3:35 mini by 9:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we're gonna add 3 leaf proof packs. We have some trivia spots pulled too, so still get ready for class. Let's go here, guys. Let's close that mini out. Top 6 go into the break. Bottom 3 get a proof pack. So if you land at the bottom, you still have a chance. Not too bad. Russell, I do not have an extra day. Kat has an extra day. I am Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What are the colors of the Olympic rings? Must name all 5 colors. Jake, you only answered 4 colors. Banana, blue, yellow, black, green, red. You forgot to give us the 5th color, Jake. And don't hit me with black isn't a color, it's a shade. I don't want to hear it. Because I know I got lazy. But you got lazy at the wrong time because you don't answer the question. You didn't get the right answer. You know, it's not like you just misspelt blue by putting BLU, you know, or yellow, YELLW or something, you know. On 4th down, teams can punt, kick a field goal, or question mark. Banana says black is the absence of color. You hit enter and we're like, wait, I missed one. Sheesh. How rude. Banana says, fumble! Jake says, turnover on downs. Bradley says, try to convert, and try to convert was the correct answer. Go for it. One more question. How long is an NFL play clock? How long is an NFL play clock? Jake says 35 seconds. Bonana and Russell both say 40 seconds. Bonana on our side came in first. Bonana, you were correct. Let's close it out here, guys. Two more to close that mini. Muncie activated V, can that be the change they need? Bonana, I don't know. That no-hitter, it got me. I was frustrated with him the other day. I was like, are you kidding me? 2 more minutes, guys, to close out 2 minis. 2 minutes, 2 minis. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. We've seen you guys do greater things. Do not count yourselves out. The race for proofs is on. 2 minutes. We get 2 more in that mini to sell it out in the next 2 minutes. Kevin says, I went out and bought a tub of ice cream after that no-hitter debacle. So I didn't go out and buy a tub of ice cream. I went and actually just started eating my tub of ice cream. This fun. Yeah, I ordered, so I'm not gonna lie, I ordered on Saturday and Sunday. It was fine. Shh, Rosie. We don't judge me, Rosie. And to be fair, hold on, to be fair, it wasn't tubs. It literally was like a small pint. Made for one person. It's basically the gotta have it from Cold Stone popped into a container. The issue is I really like Cold Stone, and those pints are really handy for when I just kind of want to munch on some ice cream. It's fine. It's fine. Craig in with 2 minis for $3.55. Rosie says, ooh, I have a good question for our next trivia. I like it when Rosie has good questions for us. I like it. I like it. Craig's first order with us. Welcome in, Craig. Let's go. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Welcome to CLB. Glad to have you with us. Good luck to you in that mini filler, my guy. He says, thank you. Huh? I think we should do the brain rot. You're fine, Pika. Left to join the race, guys. 5 minutes left to join the race for number 2, or the early bird spender race. That was for every $50 spent before 9:30, from 6:31 to 9:30. Andrew B with 2 minis for $341. Let's go, Andrew! You get some totes, my goats. Guys, eBay coming up here in just a handful of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we have a race ready to roll. Let me go grab these names, get you guys settled in here. It's this Nick Williams down to Chris H, right? Nick Williams down to Chris H. Alright guys, here you guys go. This is everybody. We are live on the Shark Race. Remember, top 6 get in on the main break, or top 6 get into the filler. Bottom 3 win a leaf proof pack. Christy S. Nick W. Becca. Jake L. Craig N. and Bonanners. Gary C. Jake L. Jesse C. You guys are gonna get a proof pack. Let me get you guys settled in here. Rosie, where do you want me to put the bottom 3? Alright guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up right after this. Uno momento. Alrighty guys, we are back for eBay. That's an 8-box Bowman Blaster break. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. John C with the Diamondbacks, Eric M with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, John C with the Bo Sox, Taichi M with the Cubbies, John C with the Reds, Dave S with the Guardians, Richard G with the Rockies, John C with the White Sox, Richard G with the Tigers, John C with the Marlins, Aaron B with the Stros, Craig N with the Royals, Chris C with the Halos, John S with the Dodgers, Chris M with the Brewers, Pete H with the Twins, Brian C with the Mets, Christopher M with the Yankees, Craig N with the Oakland A's, Cody H with the Phillies and the Pirates, Stephen G with the Padres, Derek S with the Mariners, PH with the Giants, Richard G with the Cardinals, Daniel M with the Rays, Daniel M with the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and Adam B with the Washington Nationals. It's a close game, like, on score, but it's not all that close.
shot.
Oh, like, but he got himself crunched. Like,
The greatest two-point conversion of all time was all that.
51% Bears, 48% said the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. Guys, we now have our Night Owl bonus special race. For every $50 spent from 9:31 p.m. Central Standard Time until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, you guys earn entries into a race. Alright, for those of you just joining us for the first time on eBay, hi, I'm Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie are the yellow box. They are out of Cincinnati. If you guys have any questions between the four of us, we are more than happy to answer any of it and help you guys out however we can. Ren Yerber. Steve said, is there a noob guide to the filler deal? Steve, what do you need to know about it, my guy? Like, how does a filler work? If you're asking that, basically a filler is you take the cost of a spot and you split it up amongst a few people. Only one person's gonna win it, but basically you guys all pitch in towards that spot, and you each have an equal chance to get the spot. What's that? You could also think of them as a raffle ticket of sorts. Jesus Madej on the first reptilian. Give me another pack of sleeves, please. That is the Brewers and Chris M. Don't slam that. Thank you. Luisangel Acuna. And Alex Mooney. Carson Williams. Nate Nankeel and Jack Penny. Rhett Lauder, Jackson Humphreys, and Wen Weepan. Filler is a chance to win a spot in a break. Instead of buying a break spot, you can take a chance in it for a smaller amount. We use them for random team break spots and pick your team spots. Salvi, that is 189 of 199. Saw him mash in Kansas City. Sammy Hernandez and Edglin Perez. So, Evan, how have you enjoyed coming in at 6 p.m. as opposed to 4? Five fillers left in 3:35. No, you don't pay again if you win. Not at all, Steve. Ricardo Yan, Walker Janik on the first reptilian. Drew Thorpe, Rafael Flores, Slade Caldwell. Fillers are fun, Steve, says Dylan. Connor Griffin. Gonzalez Fontanelle. They'll also make you feel so loved, but they'll also dump you on your birthday. Sometimes, Dylan. Thomas Sajasi. Kevin Castillo and Owen Wild. Morales, Rosario, and Anderson Brito. Dialing. It's more the way you say it. Judge's Chamber of Cards, Wei Lin, and JJ Weatherholt. Luisangel Acuna, Richard Maddock, and Cobb Hightower on the first. Dylan! Can't be saying that kind of stuff, okay? Sir? Cats had to call, you know, services for when people say stuff like that, okay? Don't do it. Perez. Those of you that are all about Bowman, we got 336 Bowman draft mixer that we can close tonight. Biggest team left is the Reds, and that spot is solid in draft. Heck yeah. Tyson Lewis, you have Josh Nixon. Tyson Lewis, no. You traded us Mike Sirota. Jeremy Cabrera. Oh, that's the only one I know that we got. Luisangel Acuna on the red rookie. Go grab your spots in 341 while you can, guys. We are down to 2 minis at 6 1/4, 7 regular fillers at 17.50. 17.50 for 7 fillers, and 2 minis at 6 1/4. Go grab them while you have a shot. Do not miss out. Stafura and Colt Emerson. Dylan says, Peacock, what'd you have for dinner? My, how the turns have tabled. It's typically a Peacock to chat question, Dylan. You beat him to it tonight. Finest is fire is what I need all of you guys to type in. I got 23 of you in here. Let's type in finest is fire. Finest is fire for a chance to win a mini giveaway in 341. Finest Chrome Delight. Finest Chrome Delight. Shh. Brandon C with the filler for Impeccable Threads. Let's go. Impeccable Summer. Yeah. Grader says finest is fire. Dialing has closed the filler for 341. Now we just got 7 filler spots at 17.5. Sugano, Klassen, Kyle Teal, and Jose Perdomo. 45 of 99 Atlanta Bravos. That is going to be Eric Mack. Aiden Alvarez and Franklin Arias. Bo Walker and Jack Lyons. I have to ask, was it too early for them to go for the 2-point conversion on that?
No. Put him in the range if it didn't.
But I mean, with that much time left, do you not just go for the extra point? Charlie Condon! First Bowman auto! Richard G! Let's go! Jackson Job. But then after you don't get it on the first one and they know you're going, I mean, at that point.
I don't know if you have to announce it or not.
I'm sure you do. To be fair, you see JJ McCarthy out there, you know what's going to happen. Sean Keys and Gary Gilhill. I guess my thing is more like, okay, you didn't get it on the first one, like, you got flagged. Like, at that point, like, I guess I personally would probably go to just kick.
Yeah, but if they would have got it, we would put them down 3.
Yeah. Victor Rodriguez and Pirela. Mm-hmm. Palela. Cooper Pratt. Jesus Madej. And 3 of 15, Cade Horton. Very nice. That is the Cubbies and Taki. Three of 15. As. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jake said a peacock pizza? Oh wait, dyslexia. Nick York on the red rookie. This is the Pirates and Cody H. DeBarge, Slade Caldwell. Newsman's imported from Italy. Interesting. I believe that's going to be an auto. I'm going to move that to the back. Amador. Owen Wild and Bo covering up. Andrew Morris on the first. What up, Adam? This is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Peter H. I am Vivian. This is true. Nibel Mariano. I think Chomps is at home enjoying his kitty. His kitten. He got an office cat. Yeah, I realized it afterwards. Yeah. Because that was a general hello to you all. I like it. Finest is fires. What you got to type in? He did get an office kitten though. His name's Tough. Tough was made for Chomps. Funny thing is, apparently he just yelled for Chomps loud enough while Chomps was trying to put him back in his little cage at the shelter. That Chomps was like, nope, don't need to go see the other kitty. This is the kitty for me. What's funny is, earlier I was trying to play with one of its toys and have it like chase it, because it's like a little fishing hook thing. And he just kind of slid across. He like slid himself across instead of like standing up. Like, yes. Oh, is that right, Jake? Drew Jones, Teen Kent's, and E. Smith Pineda. I've never had like a cat as like a pet or anything like that. No, what did Cat pull you from 22 Bowman Heritage? Did he pull you a Julio Rodriguez rookie auto? Messiah? Ah, I got you, Jake. To 99? Oh, shoot, I was right. Not bad. Oh, dang, Evan.
Huh? Yeah.
You saw it?
Huh?
You saw it?
Yeah, there's nothing. You're in the middle.
Yannick Ugarte?
I don't want to interrupt you.
Okay, now see. Oh, never mind. I guess here it's not dumb. You have the lead. Walker Janik 367 of 499. Didier Fuentes. Mini number 2 drop for 341 filler, which means question time. Question time, question time. Let's start asking some questions. Yeah, see, like, I understand going for a 2-point there, I guess, a little bit more than before. Among all active NFL players, who has won the most MVP awards? First to answer with first and last name. Amongst all active NFL players, who has won the most MVP awards? Orlando and Quinn Matthews. Grader says Aaron Rodgers. Chris says Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes says Adam B. What is the correct answer here, Resurgence? No, he's not active.
No, is he officially retired?
Oh yeah, he's officially retired. He has 4 MVPs. Lamar and Mahomes have 2. Aaron Rodgers was the correct answer. That is Grader. Grader answered first. Esteban Gonzalez and your Ferry Rodriguez. Matt Shaw. Nick York. Alright guys, here's the deal. Here's what we got out of this break. Sebastian Walcott, Walker Janik, Ugarte, Andrew Morris, Slade Caldwell, Nick York, Jesus Madej, Cade Horton to 15, Charlie Condon, Jack Lyons, Perdomo, Acuna, Hightower, Janik, Perez, and Jesus Madej. Very nice. Let's keep this party rolling, chat. What do you guys say? Let's keep this party rolling right now. Craig N with a mini for 341 mini 1, which runs here in just a second. Alright, am I good to use those names? Okay. I wouldn't. This is top 7, Rosie? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Troy M down to Jake L. Troy M down to Jake L. Top 7 win on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Troy M, Andrew B, Troy M, Gary C, Craig N, Ethan E. So far, so good for 2 giveaway spots. Gary C and Craig N were giveaway spots on that one. You have a chance to get in now based on the mini. We have 2 fillers left in Finest Chrome Delight, and 6 new mini filler number 2 is live at $6.75. Adam B with 2 fillers and 3 minis for $3.41. Let's go! Totes my goats. Totes my goats right there. He says, no, you don't. You right. Now we don't. Guys, 2025 Panini Prism first off the line arrives in studio tomorrow. Go grab your teams in the quarter case 3-box breaks. Quarter case 3-box breaks. From the passer? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Working on our next fillers for $3.35 and $3.41. So if there's a team or 2 you want or are eyeing, go grab them now. The filler boogeyman waits for no one. No, so we'll have, yes, sir, first off the line boxes. The first off the line fire boxes. Steve says, ah! Don't worry, Steve. We're gonna have plenty of chances, plenty of options. Guys, right now we are down to 12 minis at $6.75. 12 minis at $6.75. Go get your minis in while you have a chance. So what do we think? Do we think it just took McCarthy a few minutes to like get adjusted to, yeah, to just game speed? You're not wrong. It says ew, should I, or Dylan says ew, should I grab one more mini? I mean, Dylan, that's up to you, my guy. I mean, I feel like the answer to that's duh, but, you know, it's just me. You know. Peacock, Pink Pony Club, what? Fur? Dylan says, Raj, where are you? He says, Rajikins. Dylan says, Raji, Raji, Raj. Rosie, where do we put the... Oh, never mind, there they are. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Right now, we have Midnight Resurgence off to the right-hand side. We are down to just 5 fillers of 1650. That has line 1 for a chance to win Caleb Williams. We got Baltimore and Seattle in line 2, Detroit and Jacksonville in line 3, Tennessee and Cleveland in line 4, the Jets and Atlanta in line 5, and the Indianapolis Colts in line 6. Also, guys, we are full on the filler in 341 right now. I got 11 mini filler spots. $6.75. $6.75 is all it takes for you guys to close out the mini on that break. Andrew B with a mini in 341 and 337 and a regular filler in 347. Let's go, Andrew. You get the totes, my goats. Guys, we do have some teams on the clock right now for eBay as well. Our next eBay show is on the clock right now. We are going to be at the Reds. Reds on the clock. Unless it's a football break, in which case we're at our next team.
Look at him go.
Then it is the Reds in Prospect. Dang, bud. Not bad at all right there.
The Vikings might have something.
And they look like they're defeated now.
Look, nice.
think ever really. I don't know. Wild. Craig N with 3 mini fillers in 337. Let's go, Craig N. Love it. That takes us down to just 3 fillers there left at $8.50. 8 regular fillers at $34 and 16 spots at $169. We're moving along swimmingly here, chat. Everything's in the red. What I want to do is I want to see us attack a break and knock it out. Deal? Deal, Pickles? Craig in with 3 mini fillers and 341. Let's go. That takes us down to how many? 6 mini filler spots left at 675. Let's go here, chat. 6 minis at 675. No, I got you. They okay with me. I just want to make sure I told them the right number. Dylan says, okay, Val, you twisted my arm. Heck yeah, I did, bud. No. Dylan says, whoever gets the last 4 minis in 341 gets a weird laughing dog. Why do I feel like that's Dylan? JPJ says, just cleaned out the mini filler for 341. Well, here, Dylan requested it. Dylan requested a laughing dog. We'll let Dylan have some say for 1 second. JPJ says so creepy. I know. Oh, I know. So I actually learned, Rosie, when I was looking up how to do something. I learned it's a lot easier for us to do the graphics than I've been doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Was that in time? Possible roughing the passer.
And also the hit on
Can I get your own that filler, people? New Mini is live for 338. New Mini is live for 338 here, guys. Adam B, Jake L, and DNC Sports Cards. You won the giveaway for 341. Okay. Alright, guys, here's our filler. Adam B down to Adam B. Ed says I'm back. Did my 2 players for 339 get drawn? Ed, no. They have not. 1, 2. Is this top 6, Rosie? 3, 4, 5. JPJ, JPJ, Jake L, Andrew B, JPJ, and Craig N. He says no rush. No rush. Alright, guys, let's go run our filler for Braves +7. Braves +7 filler. Here we go. We have Thomas E down to Ethan E going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many went on this one? Mark A, Gary, Andrew B, Greg N, Thomas, Mark, and Thomas. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. I only needed to know the number 1 time. $341 is boiling. Let's go. Mark A with Atlanta, Gary C with Arizona, Andrew B with Tampa Bay, Craig N with Cleveland, Thomas E with Toronto, White Sox for Mark A, and Thomas E, you have Colorado and Miami. Oh, Caleb Williams in his face. Yeah, now you're doing crossing down there. Two spins for Ed. Let's go spin for you, my guy. Here we go. Edward Le Movie Man. Here we go. 1. Vlad Guerrero Sr. And spin 2. Yeah. Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe Jackson? Yes, please. Take those names all day long. Mark says it's been a long dry spell and fillers. Finally got not 1, but 2. Let's go, Mark. Ed, random question. Have you been breaking for a few years? Like 10 years or so? Since 2008. Rosie was looking something up and saw a personal for you under like Ed Movie Man or something. Where it says, Ed, did you ever do a personal 2013 archives with Cards Infinity? If so, I watched your personal today. Mark said, Peacock says, Mark! Rosie says, it's me. Huh? Rosie asked me, she was like, Rosie says, he was one of the firsts. Yeah. Rosie said, she was watching it earlier and she's like, V's, don't you sometimes call Ed Movie Man? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'll go Ed and Mr. Movie Man. No, that was Rosie, Ed. Ed says, why are you watching breaks from 2013? Are you bored? We ordered some 2013 for a throwback break, and I think Rosie was looking at the product. Nah, you're good, Ed. It was just funny. Peacock's like, don't let her do that, Ed. Jake's like, wait, 2013? Yes, sir, 2013. Throwback Thursday's gonna be lit. Litty. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Throwback Wednesday. Way back Wednesday. Did you say Will Smith? See, I ran it. Jake! You don't want Vivian to touch it? Bar? Says Rosie, what card did I hit, by the way? Rosie thought of Brett Saberhagen redemption and a Dodger player. Old school Dodger. Oh, I'm surprised you're trying to take that out of the end zone. Dang. Jake, that requires me coming in and working an extra day. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess. It just was like, wait a second, like, why are you standing back? Like, he stood back there for a minute before running out. Like, you're gonna get worse field position. But I guess that makes sense to run it out and start the clock. 337 mini filler is full. Let's go. I love the sound of that. Alright guys, here we go. Andrew B down to Craig N. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this top 6? Troy M, Nick W, Craig N, Troy M, Jeremy R. Rosie said she was wrong on the Dodger, Ed. Here, Ed. Here's your break from 2013. Hopefully you redeemed it. It's definitely expired by now. They're Vivian-esque. You right? Apparently, my thumb looks occasionally better than that. It's like, I'm sure I have those cards around here somewhere. You probably do, bud. Yeah, Rosie's excited for it. She was telling us about it earlier. Second year trout and stuff like that. Harper as well. So, definitely a fun one. Yeah. Ed says, yep, small world, ever been bringing out with many people. Ed, so Ed, what you're telling me is you get around. That's what you're telling me. You know I'm messing around, Ed. Oh, Peacock. Before of all people, first Dodger to get a hit tonight in the 5th inning. What? What? How rude, Bonana! Ed says, what's funny is I know I have done some eBay breaks in the past few years with Chomps. I like it, I like it. To be fair, I could see it. I feel like I've seen your name before. 341 Nats filler on the way. Ooh. Means Ed's about to probably go buy some fillers, mini fillers. You go for it? Or do you just let as much time run off before you punt it? I mean, you're talking it gets down to like 17 seconds or something? No, it's less than that. No, it looks like they took a time out, so... Oh, that. I thought you were talking about McCarthy. I was like, it was 4th and 5. It was about the same time where you were like, that was close. Chat, this game's about over. Let's keep talking it out. Right now, our Nationals filler is going up. 1 and X are going to win at X dollars a spot. Rosie's going to update that as soon as she actually has the full numbers. But get ready to go attack those spots as soon as they go up. Right now, we have 3 spots left in a Pick Your Division 2 boxer. Why the AL West is still there with Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Durangelo Senja, and many, many more, I don't know. I don't know. But what I need you guys to do is go grab your spot. Interesting. Illegal shift Bears. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll have memorabilia breaks here soon. You may even see a couple on eBay. You may even see a couple on eBay. $19.50, 1 and 12, get in. 1 and 12 at $19.50 for the break. It is now live. Oh my. Honestly, they looked a lot better than I thought they would. Yeah. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Oh, for sure, Mark. We're definitely going to have them in both spots, don't worry. But they'll be up there. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. Chat right now, let's go attack that Nats filler. 1 and 12 win at $19.50. $19.50 is all it's gonna take. We should have a multi-sport Hall of Fame jersey in this week to do a memorabilia break. Gonna be fun. 100%. Those Hall of Fame jerseys are gonna be legit too. Basically, 100-player checklist, like the top of the top names in, you know, their respective years and stuff like that. So definitely a fun one. Huh? Mhm. First to overcome 10-point deficit in fourth quarter and win an NFL debut since 1985, Steve Young versus Detroit. Ah, football shoebox is coming out soon. Yeah. Kurt Warner, Kobe Bryant. JJ and Caleb, right? Romo Dunze, all that kind of stuff. Guys, off to our left, 356, that Contenders Mega Mixer. 1. That's a Contenders hobby. 6 autos, or 5 autos. A Prism Mega and a Resurgence Mega. 1. Why is the AFC or NFC North still there? We got JJ? Look at what he just did on Monday Night Football as a rookie in his debut. Overcame a 10-point deficit. Came a 10-point deficit to take it down. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now for eBay, guys. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Also, let's start talking it out. Right now, Midnight Resurgence has one, or nope, we're out of the filler spots. Now we just got 8 minis. 8 minis at 650. 3 and 8 win at 650. Who's gonna go grab those spots? Nah. $650 is all it's gonna take. 3 and 8 are gonna move on to the main filler, and then that filler's gonna be Shago. But the game's over. Let's keep attacking. Right? That's the name of this game, is attack, attack, attack. As we get it going together here, guys, we are gonna do a party good. Dropping a mini now for the Nationals as well. Dropping a mini for the Nats. Think another email? Alright, what do we got here? Resurgence, what do we got? How many teams left in 341? Team.
We are forever learning, one step at a time.
What else? The 373. 337.
I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning. I'll never see you hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Dodgers a no-hitter for a while. Yeah, I still don't want to hear it for a hot minute after what they've done. They don't deserve it after. take a look for you. If you ever have a question, you can also email support at Chomps Live Breaks. We don't see anything in there for you, Brad. Your points should go back on there for you, Brad. It probably did it, and then they'll go back on there for you here in a bit. Email should be out. Nah, you're good. But yeah, points should go back onto your account. It probably just pulled them, and then it probably sold out or something in the process. Alright, chat, here we go. 341, Finest Chrome Delight. Jake, I can open it if you want. I have it right off to me. I have it off to my side. If you want me to open it, I can. Otherwise, it'll just ship out to you. No, we have not done that race yet. And then, guys, we haven't run the race yet for the early bird special 9:31 on, or 6:30 to 9:30. Yeah, you got it. Absolutely. As of right now, they're set up to just ship out to you. But if you change your mind or anything like that, we can certainly do that. Guys, let's talk about Finest Chrome Delight. The O's, Cal Ripken Jr., Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Eddie Murray, and many, many more. Boston, Big Papi David Ortiz. You're gonna have some Christian Campbell, Sedane Rafaela, Rafi Devers, and more. Mm-hmm. Guys, we got 12 mini fillers for $341 at $7.50. 8 mini fillers in $335 at $6.50. Let's work on knocking them down. Let's keep attacking here. Right now we have the 3 and 8 filler, the 6 and 16 filler. Let's keep chipping away. What's that, Rosie? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Will you get a show sheet for that?
For which one?
This last season?
Yeah, I'll probably for you. Give me just a second. Chat, we have plenty of breaks on the table. Let's start chipping away. Whatever it is you want to see, we got you. The deal is the Reds, another fantastic team in 341. Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. Have you seen the Joey Votto autos out of Finest? They're pretty cute. Detroit Tigers, we're going to have Scooble. You're going to have... you have Scooble, you're going to have Alan Trammell, Cecil Fielder, all that kind of stuff for the Tigers. You're also going to have Trey Sweeney, as well as 2 other names, like the Tigers smacking Finest. Oakland A's, of course, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Yes, please. Give me either of those guys, and I would be ecstatic. Giants. You're going to have Buster Posey, Busta Bus. You're going to have a little Matt Chapman action and stuff like that for the Giants. Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. Yes, please. Give me a little Cal Raleigh. Right. Regular filler for the Nats. She gone. Regular filler for the Nats. She gone. Plenty of great teams there in 341, guys. Right now, let's start chipping away. I got 26 of you in here. No reason why we can't get it going. We're gonna get it. She gone. See. Power. Forever and ever. Tigers, she gone. Totes, my goats. Let's go. Sappy. Let's go. The remaining teams in 341, including the Tigers, were just dropped $4 to $10 each. Let's go! Go jump in on those while you have a chance here, guys. Do not miss out on any of it. Not a single spot. yeah. Take school action all day long. Sappy, we have Prism first off the line, pre-sale on the website right now. That comes in tomorrow. Gary says the Mariners, she gone in finest chrome delight. Finest chrome delight. Finest chrome delight. Yeah, I don't. Nope. Yeah, like I don't even think. Yeah. Trivia for a 335 mini filler, guys. $7.50. 6 and 16 are gonna win on that at $7.50. You're gonna get a free chance at that mini right now. Sorry, that's a 3 and 8. I was looking at the finest one, but you get my point. Either way, $6.50. Soccer trivia. Arr? Soccer? Arr? Is a foosball? An over-the-head kick, also known as a bicycle kick, was popularized by which Brazilian soccer player? Brad says Pele! You didn't even have the question, Brad, and you just said Pele? Sir, I mean, here's the deal. I know he goes, crap, I named the one player I knew. But Nana says, one of the only soccer names I know. Sheesh. Everyone was quick with Pele because everybody knows Pele. I love it though. I love it. Here's the thing. You have Diego Maradona, the left fist of God or whatever it was called when he got smacked and didn't get called for the penalty, right? Diego Maradona, the left hand of God. It's a thing, bud. Baseball trivia! I don't think anyone can answer this one correctly without seeing the question. Just filling up my cup, bud. Peacock's judging me. Matt says Pete Rose. Which hitter leads all Major League Baseball rookies in doubles? Alright guys, Oscar M with 2 spins. Oscar M, let's go spin for you here, my guy. Thank you. Bonana with the win. Vince Honeycutt for Oscar, as well as Elston Howard. Vance Honeycutt and Elston Howard. Banana says, I was hearing someone say he should be in Rookie of the Year talks. I think Isaac Collins right now is still kind of up there for the Brewers. And Drake Baldwin. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep. No, Brad, because you answered too fast. You didn't have the question out. Yeah. It's one of those, you know, we hadn't even asked the question. Had you just waited a second for it to drop and then hit the enter button? Matt says Brewers lost tonight. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like Matt's team beat the Brewers tonight. And or Matt's team is in contention with the Brewers, one of the team. I like it. Nick says I'd probably go about Cade Horton Rookie of the Year, but that's just me. Sappy says I'm sick to my stomach that I have to buy the Marlins in Prism first off the line to try to get a Pudge Miggy dual auto. Sappy, at least there's not a logo. Marlins are 29 in our Prism first off the line PYTs, and Augustin Ramirez signs in Panini this year. Feels like a good one to chase. Sappy. That sounds like $104 well spent. It's more like 116, but still. Adam, a pat on the back. Guys, that 335 mini is right there. Let's get it knocked out. I know we can do it. 6 minis at $6.50. 6 minis at $6.50. We can do this, guys. All we gotta do is work together on it. That is a fantastic break. Absolutely fantastic break up on that board. Trivia for another 335 mini. Sheesh, Matt. Oscar with 2 more spins. Let's go, Oscar. Let's go. Sappy just said, you know what? If I'm going to get him, I'm going to get him in this first off the line case, and I'm going to take the Marlins in the entire case. He's like, worst case scenario, I get myself an Augustin Ramirez auto. It's going to happen. All right, here we go. 2 more spins for Oscar. 1. James Tibbs III. In NFL Week 1, what quarterback was sacked the most? First answer wins a mini for $335. Zaire Hope. Tibbs and Zaire Hope for Oscar M. Matt says Tua. Jake says Tua. Mark says Shedeur Sanders. Serpa says Spencer Rattler. Tua only was sacked 3 times. This quarterback was sacked 6 times. Raj with Cam Ward. Kevin says, is there a checklist for Prism? Raj, you're checking out the breaks before you head to bed? Hold on, you haven't even been here to hang out with me, Raj, and now you're going to bed? Bar? Bar? Is it true you love Cat more than me, Raj? Is that what's happening? Zach, what's going on, Z? How are you, bud? How are you? Raj says, football, I'm sorry! But now you're going to bed, Raj! And that's no fair. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Trying to get some breaks rolling. How are you and the kiddos? And the missus? Oh no, why is he in the hospital, bud? Chad, I got 32 of you in here right now. Let's attack this break. 6 spots left at 650 in the 335 mini filler. Once that mini filler rolls, I can roll the filler. Adam B with 3 minis and 335. Let's go. That takes us down to 3. The last in the 335 mini are going to win a leaf proof pack. Oh, that's real weird. I know that's kind of what Freddie Freeman's son went through during the season. Like where he lost like his ability to walk type of thing. Keep us posted, bud. Hope that all resolves itself with a fairly simple answer, hopefully. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's absolutely wild. Yeah. Glass now pitching a no-hitter, but you know Doc will pull him since he's at over 100 pitches because they've decided for some stupid reason that that matters more than anything. Banana, they didn't pull, hold on, they didn't pull Yoshi at 100. Yes. That is banana. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where that number got decided as being like the be-all end-all number. Yeah, it's such a weird number. Let's go, says Run It Viv 335. Are we there? I like it, I like it. Try to put the Dodger game on. Give me just 1 second, guys. I know I suck. Yes. I'll do it with you, really. Oscar with a couple more spins. Let's go. Guys who don't take warm-ups as seriously as others. Sorry guys, I had to get the game up on my side. Banana's like, everyone knows he's gonna get hurt again, so just let him keep going. Sheesh. Zach A with the last 3 minis and 335. Let me go get that ready to roll. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go roll our mini filler. This is 3 and 8. Adam B down to Bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Banana! Zach A. Raj. And then Rosie, who gets the proof packs? Last 3. Adam B, Zach A with proof packs. Awesome.
Baby, hit it.
Get those put on the proof packs here in a minute. Alright guys, let me go grab our filler names. How many move on to the main break here? Is it 6? Alright guys, Jeremy down to Banana. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj with a mini giveaway. Raquel T, Becca P, Brian H, Zach A, and Craig N. No, they look better than I think I expect. I mean, yeah. No.
Do you need anything else from me?
No.
That's what's up.
Raj? Bar? Hold on. You won the Bears on the mini giveaway, Raj? Bar? Next filler is going live, guys. Broncos, Patriots, maybe a few others. Just saying. Get ready to go grab your spots. Banana says, I'd love to be selling for a day. I get it, Raj. I got you. Do I know any? What day is Mexican Independence Day?
I made it.
Hey Raj, I did shoot you an email as well the other day. I don't know if you ever took a look, but last Tuesday or something, I think I shot you an email. And guys, seriously, type in on that singles. Chomps is buying singles. Send them over. Hits, rookies, slabs, whatever. Shoot him on over. You never know what he's gonna say. He may say yes, he may say no. Honestly, more often than not, he'll probably say yes. So just toss it out there. For sure. Peacock says, ooh, I want to be on the Zoom too. We can do it Winnie the Pooh style. Bar? It's fine, Rosie. It's fine. I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Oh, we're ripping. Don't you worry. We're ripping midnight at midnight. That's my my prediction. Side note, chat. We got teams on the clock. Go get your bids in. No, we don't have bids. Sorry, I was thinking midnight. I was thinking we had an eBay at midnight. Not. Ignore me. I thought we had an eBay at midnight, not 11:30. My bad. Hi, it's me. I'm an idiot. Hi, it's me. I'm the big stupid idiot dummy girl. Hi. 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 At $1! We do have eBay in 10 minutes. We do have eBay in 10 minutes. It's fine. Do I have 2 more spins for Oscar? Oscar, here we go, my guy. 2 more spins, 1. Andrew Salas. Robin Ventura. Oscar, if you want to send 45 more, you can get the 10-player bundle price. That means you'd have the 2 upcoming spins plus 4 more on top of that. Actually, just 4 more on top of what I just did. I apologize. I jumped the gun on Rosie there. No, you're good. Oh no, they put in Shrine in. Banana! Banana, I'm having nightmares! I'm having Trident nightmares, Banana. Bananas. Bananas, I'm scared. They put Blake Trinan in the game. That's what I'm worried about. No, Walker Buehler closed the World Series for us last year. No, Walker Buehler was the pitcher that went in and gave up all the runs in Baltimore the other night. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Here's the deal. Blake Trinan, I like him. I loved him. He just gave me some very, very bad nightmare. So, a funny thing is, the first time I went to go watch Kershaw rehab in OKC is Blake Trinan actually pitched that same day. Didn't know he was there. And then when I went to go see Roki pitch, I got to see Kopech rehab the same time. So it was just kind of funny the way it worked out. Also, is this Kyle Karros? Is this Eric Karros' son? Yeah, Bonana, definitely the bad deja vu kind. Although right now he's looking great, so I don't know. Next filler, guys, for 335 has the Patriots and the Broncos. It's gonna be a 5-20 win at 1550. Let's go. 1650. Sorry, I couldn't read. No, honestly, no, it isn't you. It's that number. The 6 and the 5 look so similar at the size it is on my side. It probably looks better on the phone or something because it's big. On my side, it's still kind of tiny. Chat, eBay coming up here in 6 minutos. 6. 6. That means 6. Well, Banana, he looked a lot better there, bud. Literally, we're at 8 2/3 innings. He comes in, he has to get 1 out to close the game, basically.
That's it, man.
We're up 3-1. Chat right now, 336 is doing pretty good. Ooh. We're just gonna put that like that. Chompers filled 355 by the end of our eBay show, and we'll add 1 Bowman Blaster to the break. That is a box, 2-box prospect edition, 12 hits coming our way. Chance at some kaboomers. You actually like what? Oh yeah, for sure. Small Banana. Now the question is, who do they put in for the 9th?
Eric Gagne.
Oh yeah, the Friday shows. I had to cancel all the Friday shows. A stash? No. Our website shelf is kept separate from our eBay shelf. Yeah, he definitely did. Just a matter of... For 355? Yeah, I think so, Stash. But guess what? Don't worry about it. We've seen a Kaboom have 2 hits. We've seen 2 Kabooms per case. We've seen no Kabooms. We've seen 3 Kabooms. It all kind of just depends on what's going to happen. Honestly, with Prospect Edition, it's one I really don't worry about as much. It's nice to know if, yes, the Kaboom came out or not, but at the same time, it could happen. I've seen multiples, I've seen, you know. Oh, Birdman. Jaden Hill. He is from Texarkana. I think it's Texarkana. I just know it's, like, somewhat close. Oscar, we're sending you a link to do the $45 more thing. If you are watching and listening, my guy. Guys, we got 12 mini filler spots left at $7.50, 6 and 16 win, and then 5 fillers at $19.50 for finest chrome delight. I want to see that puppy she gone by the end of the night. We can absolutely do it too. We're down to just 6 teams left. Here, we knocked down the Nats, we knocked down the A's in another filler, and then from there, honestly, I think the other 5 are she gone fairly easily. So definitely do not sleep on it. Let's go grab our spots while we have a chance. Let's keep getting after it. So my understanding is, Jay played football against him, I think. And, like, he's, like, a big kid. Can't see without my glasses. Oh yeah, the one from Karate Kid. I just want to go home. Yeah. When he's yelling at not yelling, when he's talking to his mom. They're calling for John Harbaugh's head now, I'm sure.
100%. This dude was like, well, we lost it on the 1 seed. 16 weeks.
That's like saying you're on pace to go 0 and 18.
Yeah.
I don't know. Football's wild.
Like, it's immediate panic when you lose a game.
It's like coaching high school football in Texas.
100%.
You're on the chopping block, you lose a game. You lose 2 games.
Applications elsewhere.
You lose 2 games, you're toast. 3 games, just start packing your house.
Yeah, if you have a house left. That'd get burned down.
You're right. Guys, 2025 Prism First Off the Line arrives tomorrow. Grab your teams in the 3-box breaks. Do not miss out on it. By far one of our hottest selling products every single year. Tanner Scott coming in to close out the game for the Dodgers. Well, now what scares me about this is Tanner Scott came in the other night too. Ah! Rosie with the like, ouch, Rosie. That's not what I'm complaining about here, okay? I have been very honest about my team sucking this year, okay? That doesn't mean the pain isn't real. Hold on, so we're saying the Angel fans had no reason to have any pain the last few seasons because they had Shohei on their team. Guys, a couple eBay teams are there to sell. I believe it's gonna be Houston and the Halos. Honestly, surprised the Halos didn't sell. That's wild. Christian Moore? I am not. I was like, Rosie, have you met me? I'm like, have you met me? Have you ever known me to open boxes ahead of time? I'm like, I do some wild stuff, but like, that? Bar? But he's been caught up. Oh, do you want to bag your personal? Yeah. You just do a couple of, like, some base with some sleeves, or a couple top loads, and then... Oscar! The name you just said threw me off so bad. Alright, Oscar! Here we go! 4 more spins for you, my guy. 1. Robin Yount. He didn't get accused, he was convicted, sir. Tim Hudson. Chase DeLauder. Christian Scott. Not bad there, my guy. Guys, oh, sweet. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go clip my sushi. I'll be right back. We got Oscar M with the Sneaky Snakes, Oscar M with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Ron S with the Red Sox, Oscar M with the Cubbies and the Reds, D Windle with the Guardians, Josh K with the Rockies, Oscar M with the White Sox and the Tigers and the Marlins, Bonenners with the Stros, Josh K with the Royals, Gary C with the Halos, Oscar M with the Dodgers, Kimberly D with the Brewers, Jeremy R with the Twins, Patrick G with the Mets, Oscar M with the Yankees, Tyler B with the Oakland A's, William L with the Phillies, Oscar M with the Pirates, Andrew P with the Padres, Tyler B with the Mariners, Stephen M with the Giants, Oscar M with the Cardinals, Stephen M with the Rays, Stephen M with the Rangers, and Stephen M with the Blue Jays. And then Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Stash taking down the ALC. Very nice, my guy. Guys, we're down to just 2 divisions left. Stash with the Rangers in 341. Let's go! No, he only does that for Cat. You heard me. You heard me. Peacock doesn't love me, chat. Ryan Sloan, that's going to be to 24. Orlando. Waldrop, 34 at 299. And Nathan Detmer, that's going to be the Oakland A's. Tyler B. It's okay, Rose. You weren't the only one that got throat slashed. It wasn't just you, ma'am. That is the Bravos, 34 at 299. And then Ryan Sloan going out to Seattle, Tyler B. Chat, let's go get our bids in. Let's go grab our spots in various breaks. And let's get to ripping. We're down to 12 minis in 341. 12 minis at $7.50. 23 of 24. We have 2 divisions left in 355. That is the 2-box prospect. Pick your division. What's that, Evan?
So do you take all these together now?
Yeah. You could just put him back in. Or you can take the labels and write his name. And yeah, like on each one you just do one bag, like 1 of 6 or bag 2 of 12 or whatever. Geloff, Bazania, Jake Bloss, Bryce Eldridge, and Alan Facundo. I was like, you could just write him on the piece of paper, bud. Alan Facundo for the Yankees. Since we are ripping Prospect Edition, I want to direct our attention to the top right panel, right below Vivian's face. Hi, it's me. It's right down there. Jake Bloss, that is going to be 60 of 149. We got just 2 divisions left. AL West, which honestly for $79, I don't know why in the world it's still there at 79. That is absolutely insane. Insane. 355 is a 2-box Prospect Edition, and if we close those last 2 divisions before this eBay break is over, we're adding a Bowman Blaster to the break. Waldrop, Theo Guillen, and Travis Bazania! Cleveland Guardians! D. Windle. Very nice. Waldrop is going to be 74 of 199. Why, hello, Rosikins. I'm like, I feel like a small child just being passed along. Walker Janik, 186 of 199, and Colton Ledbetter. Peacock, you know we still love you. Stephen M, that is going to be 20 of 199. Raj says, first week of football is over. What do we do now? Well, simple. We close 335, Raj. And we watch baseball while talking about football. Bar? Christian Moore. Rintaro Sasaki, 10 of 10. That's going to be randomized to one of you lucky chompers. And Gino Groover. That is going to be the blue wave. And that is going out to Arizona, 55 of 75. Wyatt Sanford, Christian Apor, Travis Bazania, Wyatt Sanford, and Christian Apor, White Sox. That is Oscar M. Chat, we do have a fun week of releases this week, starting off with Tier 1 on Wednesday. Technically, I guess Prism first off the line tomorrow. 39 of 79. Then we have, after that, we are going to have the fun Tier 1 on Wednesday. After that, regular Prism on Friday. Mason Montgomery, Gabriel Hughes. Trey Yesovich, that is going to be 193 of 199. And Jonah Tong, New York Mets. Talk about a big name right now. That is going out to Patrick G. That is 113 of 149. New poll, which one of these is the most exciting to you right now? Sure, I need to pull that ping out. That way to randomize that. Line 1 says Labubu Dolls. Line 2 started the football season. Grandma Hobbies or MLB playoff race. Which of these is the most exciting to you right now? What qualifies as a grandma hobby? Blake Dunn.
Knitting.
166 at 299. That's Kellen Lindsay and Walker Martin. Evan, what were you gonna say?
I said knitting.
Apparently, Evan and Rosie both have the same thing. Although Rosie added making sourdough bread. 30 of 199. Okay, not gonna lie, I love me some puzzles. I can sit and knock out like a 2,000 piece puzzle in like a day and a half.
That's crazy.
Huh?
I haven't done a puzzle in probably like 15 years.
Who's that? You and your family? Rosie, you said you and your family will do that? Oh, 100%. Adrian Santana, I love puzzles. Brody Brecht. Travis Bazania and Joey Okipokey, except I like hyperfocus on them and it's not a good thing, I'm sure. That is 26 of 75. I like go all in on certain things. Like, I was super proud of myself because, like, right before COVID technically fully started, I went and, like, bought a bunch of puzzles. Because I was like, sounds like we're going to be stuck inside for a while. That is 8 of 199. Sure enough, Vivian was right. I needed some puzzles. I also got lucky on the time I bought my Switch. I just wanted it for bus trips. We pulled a Charline Condon, first Bowman auto in our last break of Bowman Blasters. You can't go wrong adding a Bowman Blaster to a break. 100%, they're solid. Paul Skeens to 30 on the die cut. Pirates, Oscar M. Cade Horton. Jesus Baez, 64 of 99. And Blake Walters. That was Glasnow's first win since March 31st. Yikes. $21-30. No, technically the season starts like March 26th or so, Bonana. Remember, we are also in Japan. So, I don't know. It sounds like he won his first start outside of spring training and then, you know. Rhett Louder. Carson Benj, and Jacob Mizorowski! Milwaukee Brewers, Kimberly D. Very nice. Let's go, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's close out 355 and add a Bowman Blaster. You guys got until I finish opening these blasters, so definitely go grab them while you can. Mike Sirota, Bryce Rayner, Griffo Farrell, that's 67/299, and Sid Finch. New York Metropolitans, the left-hander that throws 168 miles per hour. He was the best pitching prospect that never was. Part of a April 1st, 1985 Sports Illustrated article by George something. George Plimpton. Not bad right there, my guy. That is going to be 1 of 75. That's pretty cool. Although what's funny is I hadn't seen him in a long time, and now I've seen him quite a bit. I always thought he was like kind of like the San Diego Chicken, super tough to pull. Cole Foster, Hagen Smith, Lombard 78/99, and Joseph Redfield. That is going out to the Halos. Gary. Trivia for 341 mini incoming. The topic is hockey. The Mighty Ducks. 61/149. Which NHL team has the record for most Stanley Cups with a whopping 24 total? First to answer with a city and team name wins a spot in 341 mini filler. Who has won Lord Stanley's Cup the most times? City and team name. City and team name. Bonaner says the Toronto Maple Leafs. Grader says Montreal. Grader, I'm gonna be lenient and give it to you on Montreal and Canadian since you did type it in after hearing it. Next time, full answer, one thing. Because here's the thing, Cat, he's not as lenient as me. He's a little more stricter with the rules. He's like, no, it's not what it is. He draws lines in the sand. Ledbetter, Cam Caminetti, and Grant Shepardson. But no, you did get it right with Montreal Canadiens. Also, very impressed with how fast you knew that answer. That is going to be 145/149 on Colton Ledbetter. New question is going to be incoming here, guys. Oscar M, 108/199. Basketball gonna be our topic of choice here. What year did basketball witness the Dream Team? Psh, even I know this one. Jeremy was right with 1992. Tanner K with the filler for the Nets. Let's go. Blake Burke, Roman Anthony, Chase Burns, and Charlie Condon. Colorado Rockies, Josh K. Let's go. Charlie Condon right there. 46 to 75. Not only do we have Condon, we've hit Bazania. We've hit Mizorowski, Tong. These are the big ones you're looking for out of prospect, guys. Any break can have it. That is 184 of 199. Gino Gruber. Jonah Tong, 184 at 299. And Colton Ledbetter. That is going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Too many good names to squeeze an Astro Auto in this once. No bananas. There's still plenty of time. Ledbetter for the Rays. Stephen M. That is going to be 62 of 199. Also, guys, Bonana, I have no idea who that is catching for us now. That Rortvet or whatever. Thatcher Hurd. Rhett Lauder, that is going to be 97 of 199. And Drew Thorpe, Chicago White Sox, Oscar M. Guys, off to our left. 4 fillers left for the Nats at 1950. 10 minis, a 7.5. After that, 5 teams left. We probably filler the A's next. And then from there, honestly, I think we're in a very, very, very attackable position. We just got to work together, right? You're right. I just don't know who he is. Like, what happened to Will Smith? Also, Conforto totally broke his helmet there. Paul Skeens. Fenwick Trimble. Marcelo Mayer. Peacock, you know I was just joking, right? Chase Harlan, Dodgers, Oscar M. Very nice, Chase Harlan for the Dodgers. $36 of 79. Alright, guys, let me go get a randomizer here. It's going to be for Rentaro Sasaki. Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Sox with Rentaro Sasaki. 10 of 10. Oscar. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Who was the last non-quarterback to win the NFL MVP award? Rentaro Sasaki, Fenwick Trimble, Chase Harlan, Rhett Lauder, Drew Thorpe. I turned my head off. Jonah Tong, Ledbetter, Blake Burke, Charlie Condon, Shepardson, Ledbetter, Lombard, Redfield, Griffo Farrell, Sid Finch, Lauder, Mizorowski, Baez, Skeens, Walter, Santana, Joey Okipoki. No bananas. Stash! Kellen Lindsay, Walker Martin, Yesovich, Jonah Tong, Apor, Groover, Janik, Ledbetter, Waldrop, Bazania, Blas, Facundo, Sloan, Waldrop, Detmer. Stash was correct. No, not Marshawn. Correct answer was indeed Adrian Peterson. For last to win. Stash is right, and LT was before him. Tyler says knew it would be a running back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we've ever heard of like a left tackle winning an MVP award. They'd probably have to have a killer season to do it. I want to see it all, Rosekins. I want it all. I want it all. 355. I really want to see what's coming out of those two boxes of prospect. I feel like we're gonna hit something nasty there, but honestly, 341, 355, 341. I think that's where I lean. On the clock right now, guys. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Let's talk about those teams in 341, guys. The Orioles, Jackson Holliday, Kobe Mayo, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Adam Jones, and more for Finest Chrome Delight. Boston, Big Poppy, Christian Campbell, Rafi Devers. You're going to have Nomar and several others there for the Bo Sox. Reds, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. You're going to have Ellie De La Cruz, of course. You never want to miss him, right? You're going to have Rhett Lauder, who's been on a pretty good run. Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson amongst your biggins. You also have Jose Canseco. You're going to have Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire, and the likes. San Francisco Giants, don't just stand there in retirement. It's Buster Posey, Hayden Birdsong, and several others. Will Thrill Clark, that kind of stuff right there. 4 fillers left for the Nats at 1950 a spot. That's James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You also have 10 mini filler spots at 750. 10 mini fillers at 750. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Right. Sheesh. Rosie's like, you know. Right. I like it. I get it. Prices are now dropped, guys, for $355. $335, sorry, $335. Prices are now dropped. That is Midnight Resurgence. Prices have been slashed. Rosie said, I'm the price chopper, and just came in and was like, slashing prices left and right on that break. You have the Carolina Panthers with Xavier Legette. Honestly, I feel like he comes out. Not a bad option at $29, right? You also have Will Levis, second-year autos and stuff like that. The Dallas Cowboys. Give me some Roger Staubach. Some who? Emmitt Smith. Give me some Ed Too Tall Jones, and stuff like that. Stash with 4 fillers for Midnight Resurgence. Let's go! Let's go. On the clock right now, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. 130 eBay on the clock. Go get after it. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. $6.50 on the mini. Let's go get after it here together, guys. Let's go get after it togethers. Together. Forever. Alright, stash grab some fillers, so it's time for another question. Let's go! I love question time. Question time. Question time. Rosie's giving us question time. Chat, get ready for a trivia question to drop. Who is currently the longest tenured NFL head coach with 17 seasons with the same team? Mike Tomlin was correct. Yes, sir. Mike Tomlin for the W. Rosie says, Jeremy S. is on it. Bradley says, Mike Tulin. Mike Tulin. Hey, Bradley, as long as we knew what you were getting at, if Jeremy hadn't won, technically we'd probably give it to you. Yeah. Don't worry. Obviously, get it as close as possible, but, you know, we're not super sticklers for it, right? Because we understand you're trying to answer fast and sometimes it happens. Now, you know, if it's John Jones or something, maybe spell it right? Or if you spell John, John versus Jon, probably we give it to you, you know, type of thing. 341, finest Chrome Delight, guys. That has 5 teams left. 4 big fillers at $19.50 and 10 minis at $7.50. 4 big fillers at $19.50 and 10 minis at $7.50. Let's go knock it down. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. Is he intending to serenade us, or is he accidentally serenading us? Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock, guys. Let's get after it. Tyler M with 2 minis and 335. Let's go! Just 10 left at 650, guys. Dogs fan says hi, Vivian. Tyler says hi, Vivian. Then said hi, Vivian. And Stash says hi, Vivian. I need 10 of you guys to say hi, Vivian. Bradley says hi, Vivian. For those of you that might be listening but not watching, new question incoming, but before we can do that, we need to see who's in here. First 10 to write in the chat, hi, Vivian will race for a Leaf football proof pack. Dogs fans in, Tyler's in, Stash is in, Bradley's in, Let's Go is in. Let's get it here, chat. Three more, chat. Three more is all we need. What up, Troy? I think two more now with Troy. Let's get goody. Or hi, Vivian typed out. Hello to the 7 who have jumped in, though. Thanks for hanging out with us as we try to close a few breaks before our night ends. Let's Go says, my girlfriend came over for a bit, but I had to send her packing to see if we can get one of these breaks going. She said, Zach, is it going to be me or the cards? And you chose us, Zach? Sheesh. Also, Peacock is serenading us to some Trisha Yearwood right now. Banana says, hi, Vivian. Hello, Banana. We have 9. I need one more. One more. Sheesh. Bradley says, possibly the hardest put down I've ever heard. Tyler says, give it time, baby girls. Girlfriend said, she said, bye, Vivian. Sheesh. Let's go. So she's a PSA 7. I'm looking for gem mint 10. Sheesh. Let's go. What? It's wild. Wild. One more needed, chat. Rosie said, chat, go crazy. Someone's holding out on you. Who is in here that hasn't typed it in? I got 18. Surely we can get one more to say it. Surely we can get one more to say it. Why do I feel like Peacock listens to these songs on like repeat? Rosie says hi, Vivian! Does that count? Peacock, I feel like I've heard you sing those songs a million times and it gets better every time. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go get our names here. Do we want to shark race them, Rosie? What do we want to do? Also, did we ever run a race for our 930 winners? Okay. Where do we have names on this one? Is it just Kevin? Okay. Guys, shall we duck race? Shall we duck, goose? Duck, goose. Duck. Hello, duck race. All right, guys, let's shuffle up. Let's get some wild characters in here. It's wild, but not wild enough. There we go. Alright, chat, we ready? Here we go. Our ducks. They're off. Oops. Ray says, oh my. Ray says, love the duckies. I just picked duckies. I wanted more costumes. This was the one that gave me the most amount of costumes. Ozzy, this one was just one person? Okay. That's going out to Norris there, my guy. Chuck Norris's cousin. I thought Grader was Norris. Is Grader not Norris? Remind me first name. Tyler says aerodynamics failed me. Sheesh. Sus physics. Alright, Greg, I got you taken care of there, my guy. That'll ship out in your next order. Unless you want to open it. Guys, 355, pick your division 2 box. We got the AL West. That's Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson, you're going to have Durangelo Senja, Christian Moore, and several others for the AL West. NL West, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, you're going to have the slew of Dodgers autos. Grader wants to open it. Let's go. See what you get. You're going to have Charlie Condon, James Tibbs as far as kabooms go. Arizona has JD Dix. The Dodgers have like 7 or 8 names that honestly hit quite a bit. Yoandre Vargas, several others, but let's open your proof pack, my guy. Let's see who you get here. Alright, Grader, you are gonna get. It almost looks like a gold vinyl. Ansu Sonoe. Ansu Sonoe. Looks like maybe played at UNC and or is in high school. I don't know. But one of the two. Nice hit right there for you, my guy. Washington Huskies. Okay. High school senior committed to Washington. Not bad. You know, it probably is pretty good to have an NIL deal as a senior in high school. How much it pays? I don't know, but heck, could you imagine even just getting like $1,000 to sign some cards? To have your photo on a card? Like, as a high school senior, that's pretty good. But guys, let's keep attacking. We got 10 mini fillers left at $6.50 a spot. In Midnight Resurgence, that's the break on the right-hand side. 10 filler spots left there as well. You have the Broncos and the Patriots in lines 1 and 2. Question, how many wide receivers have won the NFL MVP award? First answer correctly wins. How many wide receivers have won the NFL MVP award? Off to left, guys, 341. We are down to 5 teams. Grader says none. Tyler says 2. We have 4 filler spots in 1950 and 10 minis at 750 in 341. You said the answer was none? Grader, you, sir, have won. That was quick. Not a single wide receiver has won the NFL MVP award. It's wild, considering how many great wide receivers there are. Bar? You guys, I'm gonna go grab 355. Give me just a second. Alright, chat, 355. That is the break right there on the screen in addition to the other breaks. Right now, we are down to just 2 divisions left. AL West, NL West. 12 guaranteed autos coming our way. A chance at a kaboom. It could happen. Let's go get it. Also, guys, Nightbot reminding us that Prism First Off the Line arrives in studio tomorrow. Go grab your teams in our 3-box break. Bradley says, has there ever been a night with just sports movie trivia? Ooh, you wanna trigger Vivian wins all day long? Bar? I love sports movies. I can sit and watch them all day long on repeat. I've been told that's because I'm a girl. It's fine. It's fine. You've said it a million times. I can watch sports movies on repeat, bud. Give me all the corn and cheese. Brad says, I might compete with you. I'm a sucker for some sports movies, bud. There's very few I haven't seen, even obscure ones. But then again, I haven't watched a couple of big ones either, so maybe you got me. Friday Night Lights, haven't seen it. I've watched the TV show. Not the movie. Not with Billy Bob Thornton. Yeah, I've watched the TV show. I've watched the TV show like 13 times. Rookie of the Year is great, yeah. His arm doesn't bend, just... The one I watched last night was, Little Big League. The nurses from night nurses from Jersey. 17. No, 11. 11 times? It was so-and-so. He was like, it was the closer. You want me to trade him? I will. The mom just looks at him like, Billy. He's like, okay, I'm sorry, I won't watch him again. Guys, 2 divisions left. Who's gonna take these down? Who's gonna do it? Right now, we got 18 of you in here. That is more than enough to roll right now. We got 2 divisions, AL West, NL West. Absolutely fantastic spots to be in when you break it down. You got Holiday, or not Holiday, you have Ethan Salas, you have Jackson Merrill, you're going to have Leo Dallas de Vries, Charlie Condon, Kendall George, Kellen Lindsay, Chase Harlan. That's how you say his last name, okay? I can't say his name without saying Leo Dallas, okay? Never seen the show, but my wife likes to tell me she's prepared to leave me for the guy who plays the coach on Friday Night Lights. That's all I've known of the show, unfortunately. Yikes. She's willing to leave you for him? He's a pretty good looking guy. I can't complain there. No, Brad. You know, Billy Bob, that's a different story. The guy who plays Coach Eric, a little different story, right? I'm trying to remember his name now. I see it. I can see the Chandler something. On the clock, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. On the clock right now for our 130 eBay. That is a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break. Mega contenders down there, guys. That's a Contenders Hobby, a Prism Mega, and a Resurgence Mega. We have a handful of divisions left there as well. NFC North was still there last I had checked. And honestly, with the way JJ McCarthy played today, why? It should be gone. Heck, even just for Caleb Williams, it should be gone. Right? They both played a really good football game today. You know, only one of them could obviously come out a winner, but they both played fantastic football. Just a matter of, you know, who pulled it out at the end. We have 8 filler spots left now in Midnight Resurgence, guys, at 1650. That just dropped down from 10 to 8. I like it, I like it. 10 minis at $6.50. Who is going to take down those minis? We're rolling one of those breaks, either 341 or 335. I feel it. We're rolling one of the two tonight. In addition to 355. Can do it, chatskis. Bradley says 341. Let's go! Let's get it, Brad. I agree with you. Finest Chrome Delight is a absolute monster of a break. 2 Finest, 2 Topps Chrome Black, 2 Logo Fractor, and a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. You're talking about 2, 4, 6, 8 guaranteed autos with potential for more out of Logo Fractor. We've opened some Logo Fractor, and you guys know we see some very low numbered parallels in those boxes. I feel like we've seen to 5s to 10s come out a lot more often out of Logo Fractor. Definitely one you want to go jump in on while you have a chance on it. We're down to just 4 fillers on that. Nats filler, $19.50. 10 minis at $7.50. Once we knock out those minis and that filler, we can always drop a filler for the A's, and then from there we're in striking, well, we're already in striking distance, but we're even that much closer to getting that one ripped, right? Troy says, I want to see 347 and 337 break. Troy, we're with you, my guy. Those are both great breaks, also in the red. We've made some pretty good progress on a couple of them today. Rosie says, next order triggers a question to win a mini in 335. Next order triggers a question to win a mini in 335. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I thought I saw something pop up there for ordered. Oh, maybe that's what I saw pop up. You're right. I can usually more easily identify. John D with 4 filler spots for the Nats! Get the totes, my goats! Does that close out the filler and now we just got the 10 minis? 10 minis at $7.50. John did some heavy lifting there, chat. Let's go help him out with those minis at $7.50. $7.50 on those minis. And then from there, we can drop another filler for the A's if we need to, and we go rolling. It's just a matter of like getting us over that little lip to just roll down the hill, right? Break after break after break. Bradley says, John! Right now, guys, in Finest Chrome Delight, the Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo. You're going to have Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Adam Jones, Gunnar Henderson. Plenty of names there for the O's. Honestly, they do fairly well in that product. That mix of product especially. Boston, you got Christian Campbell, Cedane Rafaela, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Rafi Devers, Nomar Garcia Parra. You're going to have Jim Rice and more, plenty of other names there. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto. You have Johnny Bench, Tony Perez. That kind of action right there for the Reds. Oakland A's, Jacob Kurtz, Nick Wilson, and more. And then Giants, of course, we're going to have Buster Posey, Hayden Birdsong, and a few others. Let's Go says, did I win a proof pack earlier? And what is that? You actually won 2 proof packs. Let's go. And they're this cool, just, they kind of look like this. Basically, they are 1 of 1s, guaranteed to be inside. It's going to be from either Press Pass Football or Pro Set Football. But each one is a guaranteed 1 of 1. Just their pre-production proof, right? So as they roll everything through, just to test the quality and stuff, they make them into proof packs. Bar? How do you know, Peacock? How do you know? 10 mini fillers of $7.50 here, guys. 6 and 16 win on that filler. That is for your chance to land the Nats. Could you imagine landing James Wood or Dylan Cruz for just $7.50? $7.50 for a chance to land James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Or DJ Hers, and more. Darren Baker on that lineup as well. Ooh, Resurgence. Not you. John T with the Orioles. Zach A with the Reds. That is 2 teams down. We got just 3 teams left up there, guys, and 10 minis. $7.50 is all it takes on the minis. 3 teams left. Zach A is single with the Reds in 341. Finest Chrome Delight. Peacock says single and ready to mingle with Mrs. Red. I know I said Mrs. Red, it's Rosie Red. Not our Rosie Red, of course, but Rosie Red. So let's go. We're just gonna send them, but if you want me to open them, I can go grab it and open it for you real quick. I have no problem with it either way. Somebody wanted it sealed earlier, but certainly up to you. I think you have 2 of them. I think you were like spots 8 and 7 on a filler or something like that. Evan, will you go grab me the proof packs for Zach A? I think he had 2. Thank you, sir. Alright, Zach, here we go. That is gonna be Noah Fafita. Not bad. Noah Fafita. I want to say he's at Arizona, maybe? Starter at Arizona. Not bad. John T. A.L. West. He says, give me the Kurtz. Give me the Jacob Wilson. Now we got what looks like gold vinyl. Cyrus Allen. Cyrus Allen. Not bad. JT, though, gets the totes, my goats. Ed says we don't like U of A. Ed says we only cheer for ASU. Says go Devils. I don't know what I don't know the Sparky horn symbol, so all you're getting is U of A. It's the Sparky Sun Devil. It's Sparky Sun Devil. It's like horns up. It's not horns up. It's devil up or something. I don't know how to. I can't do pitchforks at Peacock. I can't do pitchforks. Leave me alone. Apparently it's this. John says the shocker. No, that's a different symbol, John. Sheesh. I don't know. Mine was simple. It was a Lobo, okay? Like... Rosie said I was gonna take my shirt off if we filled 355. I'm not taking my shirt off, but we are gonna close 355. Let's go! I'm not Cat. Yeah, that only works with Cat. I don't think that works for me. Guys, we got the NL West at $65. 12 guaranteed hits coming our way. Tons of numbered. Charlie Condon, Kendall George, Kellen Lindsay. You're going to have Chase Harlan, DeVries, Jackson Merrill, Ethan Salas. You're going to have James Tibbs III, Walker Martin, and more. NL West is the Dodgers, the Padres, the Rockies, the Diamondbacks, and the Giants. Let's Go says, is Rosie single? No, she's married to Peacock. And I don't think Peacock's willing to give her up. Let's Go. Although she might be your Gem Mint 10, you know? So if you really are dropping your PSA 7 for a Gem Mint 10, Rosie's definitely that Gem Mint 10. There we go! There we go! NL West! She gone! John T took down the NL West. He chose us over the card break. He chose card breaks over his girl. It's fine. Peacock says, unfortunately. Let's go. Rosie said, no, I'm kidding. She didn't say anything. Let's Go said, oh man, I was just gonna say I'll grab an LS for a filler in the Rosie sweepstakes. Sheesh. Are we fillering off Rosie now? Those would be some expensive fillers. She is by far a PSA 10. Stash with the bow socks and the totes. My goats. Let's go. We have A's and Giants and 10 mini fillers. Chat, that's ripping tonight. Dang it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to ripping this. Let me print this out before Evan yells at me, because he will yell at me.
I've never.
You would. Huh? Peacock keeps saying there's no sweepstakes. She's not available. Peacock's like, no, she will not be leaving. He also just said you would have to fight him for her, so. Peacock gets fired up when it comes to Rosie. As you should be. So how many photos of Tough have you gotten tonight? Tough's a pretty cool cat, bud. Ooh, we got a first round on-card auto. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Cade Denton, Colorado Rockies, John T. Caldwell, Roman Anthony, and Toronto Blue Jays, Trey Yesovich. Blue ink on-card auto. That is going out to the AL East and Jesse C. Beautiful card. 33/75. Honestly, I feel like they have some of the best designs. So if they could get all of their cards like on card, this product would be 10 times what it is. As far as everyone wanting to chase it. And honestly, I feel like people want to chase it right now. Rosie says swipe right! Last 3 teams on the clock for eBay. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. 78/199. I just want to know, can we pull you guys a kaboomer? Chat, we're down to 2 teams left. Hagen Smith, Honeycutt, Jonah Tong, 238/299, and Chase Hampton, New York Yankees. Evan, can you give me another pack of standards, please? Beautiful Jonah Tong. He's been playing really well. That's the NL East and Ed G. Thank you, thank you. Peyton Toll. Rodney Green Jr., Team Kents. Ricardo, 3 of only 10. Kansas City, ALC and Stash. Desan Hill also going out to Stash in the ALC. That is the red checkerboard, Minnesota Twins. And that one is going to be 3 of only 99. Ooh, we got another on-card auto here. Tyson Neighbors. Griffin Herring. Nolan Shonowell, 47/99. And Franchise Futures Blue. Brady Smith. Dodgers. Blue ink on-card. Nice little color match there on the blue as well. That's going to be the NL West and John T. Gonna be 11 of only 49. Chat, we are down to 2 teams and 10 mini fillers. Giants, she gone. We can always filler the A's, or somebody can go snag the A's on just the 10 fillers. Let's go and knock it down, guys. Giants officially off the board in 341. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Seaver King, and Tayshawn Walton. That is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. The NL East and Ed G. do it, Rosie. 87 of 149. No. Shanuel. Eddie Reinders, Pirates. Brody Brecht. Paul Wilson, 296 of 299. Alan Facundo. Very nice, Yankees. Also, guys, just a reminder, Prism First Off the Line does release. Technically, it releases whenever somebody gets it, but we'll have it in hand tomorrow afternoon. That is one of our best-selling products every single year. Troy says, I'm sure I'm just in 337 and 347. What do you need, Troy? Peacock confirms 347 filler. And 337 filler, yes, sir. 55 of 199 on Eddie Reinders. Alright, guys. Box numero dos. Max Muncy, Mason Montgomery, Ethan Anderson, Seaver King, and Michael Massey, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to the ALC and Stash. $45 of 149. Blake Walters, Kansas City. Dylan Cruz. And Orlando Martinez, 40 of 49. And Jacob Wright, Dodgers, John T. $37 of 39. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki. Orlando Martinez, Carson Bench. Brett Lauder, and Jacob Mizorowski, NLC, Jesse C. That is the Halos and Orlando Martinez. AL West, John T. That is 22 of 199. Christian Moore, Batanti, Tommy White, Mikey Romero, 127 of 199, and Kemp Alderman, Miami Marlins, NL East, Ed G. Chat, we got 9 mini fillers now. Sorry, 9 mini fillers. 58 of 149. Let's go knock down 341, guys. A's and 9 minis. That's all it's going to take. Mikey Romero is AL East and Jesse C. It's Jeb, JD Dix, Kalen Culpepper. That is Theo Guillen, 7 of 99. And Mitch Jeb, Pittsburgh Pirates, NLC, Jesse C. $93 of 149. Mizorowski. Fenwick Trimble. Christian Moore. Kevin Sim, 8 of 299. Future Legend Signatures Red, card number 32. That is Luke Keeschel and the Minnesota Twins. Going out to the ALC and Stash. A's autos to Chase in 341. Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, CJ Alexander, Dennis Eckersley, Grant Holman, JT Ginn, Jack O'Laughlin, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Michael Otanez, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, and Raleigh Fingers. I think it's Michelle. John T with 5 minis. Kevin Sim, ALC Keyshawn, Theo Guillen, Mitch Jebb, Mikey Romero, Alderman, Martinez, Mizorowski, Walters, Martinez, Jacob Wright, Mason Montgomery, Massey, Reinders, Paul Wilson, Facundo, Jacob Wilson, Walton, Shanawa, Brady Smith, Ricardo, Desan Hill, Jonah Tong, Chase Hampton, Cade Denton, and Trey Yesovich. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers for the Nats. 4 mini fillers for the Nats is $750. Could you imagine taking down the Nats for $750? $750? That is a big spot. And then the A's, guys, at $265. Worst case, if we have to filler them, we filler them. But guess what? We're ripping 341 tonight. It's gonna happen. Ray says, okay, I have 2 pulled for 341 mini for the chat. Should I do more questions or just add them back to the inventory? Ooh, that's a great question, Rosikins. Great question. Is it gonna sell out? How about we ask him some questions, Rosie? Stash says, I'll grab the A's in 341 if you throw in a proof pack. That's all I gotta do, Stash? Just a proof pack? Alright. Raj with the mini for 341. Let's go, says you can have my 2 proof packs for that. Let's go. Grab the A's equals a leaf proof pack. Bar? Bar? And down go the A's. Let's go! Totes my goats. 3 minis and we rip. 3 minis. That's all it takes. Let's go get it, chat. Chat, give me just a quick second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, make sure you're typing in Finest Chrome Delight. Finest Chrome Delight for your chance to win a mini. We're down to just 3 minis at $7.50. We're gonna randomize for 2 people.
Was it?
Yeah, you look slimed. No, there was a slime before that. I swear there was one that was like super loud. I was like... Nats mini filler shakedown. Let's go. Stash says we're ripping it. Banana with a giveaway. Greater with a giveaway. Let's go. Yep, Craig. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go randomize here. We are gonna take top 6. Top 6, here we go. We got Craig N down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, John T, stash, John T. Very nice. Now let's go put your names in there. Let's go grab our healer names. Alright guys, here we go. We got Brad A down to JT. Going 5 times. Line 1 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T taking down the Nats. Very nice. Alright guys, let me get this show sheet clipped. I'm gonna pop it up. I'm gonna pull the boxes closer to us on the screen while I let you guys look at this. Alright, guys, I got the boxes up on the screen. Let me get my team list up here. I'm gonna go... Rosie, I'm gonna go left side. I'm gonna try to go right there. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get to it. Let's get into some logo fracture. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that helped us close this one out. You guys are amazing. Guys, right now, let's turn our attention to 335, shan't we? Burleson. Guys, go get in on 335. We have a little challenge for you guys. Grab the Commanders by 1:30 a.m. You're going to get 3 proof packs if you take down the Commanders by 1:30. That is 17 minutes for somebody to go grab the Commanders. Troy, I got to turn my focus to 335 right now. I love it on 337 and 347, but I got to turn my focus to 335 right now, right? That's what's more than likely going to have the best chance of going right this second. I love it, and trust me, we're going to fill 337 and 347. I just got to focus on 335 for right now. Ride the wave with us. I promise it's worth it. Joe Musgrove. Also, guys, we are going to randomize 10 proof packs to everyone in the break if we get that one filled by the end of the night. Let me go regular packs out of this logo, and then we'll open our logos together. Cade Povich. Vladdy. Spencer Steer and Josh Bell. Dylan Dingler and Cam Misner. Scooble, Mickey Vargas, and Nick York. Alright, our logo fractor packs. Start off with some Tyler Anderson action. Spencer Horowitz, DJ Hers. How about a Ben Rice auto? Yankee legend. Ben Rice, Brad A. Very nice. And Nacho Alvarez Jr., 26 of 250. Hey, Tops has deemed him a Yankee legend, okay, sir? Not me. Tops deemed him a Yankee legend. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Guys, if we close 335 tonight, we are going to add 10 proof packs. Kokanowitz, Santander, Jean Kenzie, Tatis covering up, Marcus Semien. That is gold, 10 of only 50. Ten of 50. I'm convinced Marcus Semien has a something with Tops to where all of his cards have to be horizontal in nature. I don't think I've seen very many of him that aren't horizontal. Luciano, Lockridge, well, Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15, and a Cincinnati Red. Heimer Candelario, 89 of 150. Jeremy R with 2 minis for Midnight Resurgence. Let's go! Let's go, my guy. 2 minis gone. That takes us down to 8 and 10. Possibly 8 and 8. we're gonna have possibly an auto. There were 2 numbered. Montero. DJ Hers, 184 of 199, and the Orioles auto. Chase McDermott, 90 of 99, blue ink on card auto. That is going out to JT and the O's. 2 autos, 2 boxes, yes please. Well, I ripped the one I only have 1 of last. Want to point out the filler for 335 includes the Broncos and the Patriots. Drake May and Bo Nix. Yes, please. Devin Williams, Stephen Kwan, Reggie Jackson, Chase Dolander, Ian Happ, Jackson Jobe on the checkerboard, a rare, and Kyle Tucker, 13 of 60 on the Pearl Extractor, or Pearl checkerboard. That is going out to the Cubbies and John C. Let's take care of Jackson Jobe for the Tigers and Sappykins. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Edgar Quieto, Scooble, 116 of 350, Jace Young, Acuna, and Yoshi. That is the Tigers and Sappy. Guys, if we close out, if somebody grabs the Commanders, you're going to get 3 proof packs. You close out 355 in general, we're going to randomize 10 proof packs. Aaron Judge, Sasaki, James Wood, Paul Skeens, Haesung Kim, Dolander, Tomoyuki Sagano, 46 of 99, and the orange auto, Detroit Tigers, 1 of only 25, Dylan Dingler for Sappy. Nice little color match auto, very nice. That was my last one. I would have just gone to a 60 for a bit. Drake Baldwin. Haesung Kim, nice little blue checkerboard color match, 77 of 99. Jean Kenzie, 120 of 200. Martinez, Dylan Cruz, and Scooble. Nah, you're good. That was the Dodgers on Haesung Kim, Thomas E. Jacob Wilson, Corey Seager on the rare, Polar Bear, Dylan Cruz, Young, and Harper, uncommon. Chat, we got 9 minutes to eBay. Let's work on knocking out 335. I have no issue staying, you guys know that. Justin Henry, Malloy, Sasaki, Severino, Glaber Day, 120 at 200. And the Atlanta Bravos, Mark A. How about Spencer Strider? Unpaid eBay or unpaid teams on eBay, guys. We have the Rangers, the Rays, the Giants, the Astros, and the Marlins. $5.50 a piece. Those are available for purchase. Go grab them while you have a chance. On the website, $5.50 a piece. 120 at 200, Labor Day. Eric S. with the Cowboys in 335. Bo. Nick York. Taj Bradley. Yoshi. Jackson Holiday. And Cole Reagan. 17 of 150. That is going out to Kansas City and Russell P. Nope. I think it'll do it. 3 signs. Ketel Marte and Elvis Martinez. 120 of 150. 120 of 150. From the Cincinnati Reds, Zach A. Rhett Louder. Very nice. Rhett Louder. Yeah, 2 team types. Thank you, sir. Rhett Louder. Let's go back to Finest. Alright guys, what does our second box of Finest hold? Let's find out. Drake Baldwin. Cal Raleigh, the big dumpa. Kobe Mayo, 110 to 200. Veronica L with the Commanders in 3 leaf proof packs before 130. Let's get it. Chat, we got 8 mini fillers, 8 regular fillers, and then from there, all our teams are sub $65. Heck, vast majority are 35 or less. That is the O's and John T. Bobby Witt, Jacob Wilson, Cunha, Tommy Edmond, Magenta, 91 of 200, Kumar, York, and Christian Campbell. Grader grab the Rangers for the upcoming eBay. Let's go. Blue Bomb, PCA, Ozzy Albies, Roki Sasaki, Chandler Simpson, and Elvis Martinez. Blue Jays. That is going out to Thomas E. We're down to just 7 teams, guys. 8 minis and 8 fillers. We can absolutely knock that baby out. Ben Rice. Brad, you have an auto! Bar? We've hit you something, my guy. Did you miss it? You have a logo fractor auto of Ben Rice. That's good. Yelich. Jimenez. Kyle Tucker. That is going to be 57 of 75. And Spencer Strider. 46 of 250. How am I like, huh? I was so confused. Just base logo. So good. James Wood. Roki Sasaki. Tomoyuki Sagano. Ben Rice. How about a little Babe Ruth action right there? 53/75 on the finest timeline green. Brad, Yankee fan or not? I can't see how you don't like this one. 53/75, Babe Ruth. Inside Rosie? One chrome black, no delight, yeah. Altuve. Ellie! 27/50, Reds. Very nice. That is Zach A. Michael Z with the Steelers. Let's go. Jean Kenzie, 275/300. Covering up our auto. 29/50. Yankees! Anthony Rizzo! Bradley! Sir! Barr? Ben Rice? Rizzo? Babe Ruth? Sheesh is right.
Do you have a fresh box of Chrome Blasters?
What's that?
Do you have a fresh box of Chrome Blasters?
Like a fresh case?
Yeah, because you don't have any for eBay, that's what that is.
Yeah, I guess go grab some.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and
Yeah.
hide away
Mhm.
or escape.
Yeah, but they're not on the eBay shelf. Don't put them all up there yet, Evan. Just to grab the 8 we need for now. Justin H with the Eagles in 335. Let's go. That takes us down to 5 teams. Bonani with the Stros and Giants in the upcoming eBay. Jean Kenzie. Tyler O'Neill. Sandy Alcantara. And Relvis Martinez. 83/150 Toronto Blue Jays. That is going to be Thomas E. Oh my. We have a redemption. Ty Madden. Bobby Witt. Aaron Nola, 75/75. And remember how we were going over teams and we said this team smacks? Well, 75/75. Well, we weren't lying. This team smacks. You are gonna get a Pitch Black Pairings Dual Auto. Pitch Black Pairings Dual Auto of Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. John T. Very nice. That's a big one right there. I don't know what the Pitch Black pairings are numbered to, but I'm going to venture to say fairly dang low, John. Not bad. We weren't joking when we said the O smack. And smack they have. Doesn't say. %, John. Very cute card. Hunter Renfroe. 1 in 390 packs. It's either 1 in 100 and some boxes, or we haven't quite figured out how they do this whole auto odds thing. Like, is it the packs in the box or is it boxes? Because before it was boxes because it was only 1 pack per box, right? Now we're not so sure. Stephen Kwan, Glaber Day. Sean Reynolds, that wasn't in the right spot. We have 3 autos. Sean Reynolds, Padres, Mike Z. Luis de los Santos, Langoliers, Aldegary, and Angel Martinez on the Youthquake. Rosie believes it's numbered to 30, John. And she's usually pretty good about it, so I think 30 might be accurate. Have that specific card? Oh, cool. So they have them. That's always a good thing. Because that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Take a Hall of Fame shortstop and a young shortstop on a dual auto all day long. Sean Reynolds, this is the Padres, and Mike Z. Huh? Sure. Yeah. 49/50, Shane McClanahan. Tampa Bay Rays, Andrew B. Like, I don't want to witness it. 6/25, Bryce Terang. Brewers, John C. Ed Movie Man with the Rays and Marlins in the upcoming eBay. 77/99, Jackson Merrill. That is the Padres and Mike Z. On the black and white mini diamond SP Auto Blue Ink on card, Thomas E. Bradley Blaylock. Bradley Blaylock. And last but certainly not least, from the Chicago White Sox, Mark A. That is going to be Frazier Ellard. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Let's take a look at our hits here, guys. We have Frazier Ellard, Bradley Blaylock, Jackson Merrill, Terang, McClanahan, Sean Reynolds, Martinez, Aldegary, Langoliers, De Los Santos. We have our dual auto Gunner and Cal, Nola, Martinez, Jean Kenzie, Ellie, Rizzo to 50, Babe Ruth to 75, Kyle Tucker, Spencer Strider, Relvis Martinez, Tommy Edman, Kobe Mayo, Rhett Lauder, Relvis Martinez, Cole Reagans, Glaber Day, Strider, Hyson Kim, Jean Kenzie, and Sugano. Dylan Dingler, 25, Scooble, Job, Kyle Tucker, DJ Hers, Chase McDermott, Heimer Candelario, Marcus Semien, Nacho Alvarez, and Ben Rice. Pretty solid break. Left panel is to 25, orange, and yours is to 30. Very similar looking. That is right there, JT. Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Let me go get that screenshot, get my screen clipped and stuff like that for that, and I'll be right back. chat, here we go. We got Richard G with the Sneaky Snakes, Tommy R with the Bravos, Daniel S with the O's, David P with the Bo Sox, Joe R with the Cubbies, Alex V with the Reds, Mike Z with the Guardians, Candy H with the Rockies, Daniel S with the White Sox, Alex V with the Tigers, Ed G with the Marlins, Bananas with the Stros, Tommy R with the Royals, Tommy R with the Halos, Jim A with the Dodgers, Robert M with the Brewers, David P with the Twins, Alex V with the Mets and the Yankees, Oscar M with the Oakland A's, William L with the Phillies, Oscar M with the Pirates, George S with the Padres, George S with the Mariners, Bananas with the Giants, George S with the Cardinals, Ed G with the Rays, Craig N with the Rangers, George S with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm Vivian. Hi, it's me. I am here. Let's, I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys right now. It's mostly just Rosie behind the yellow keys, but point being, we got Peacock and Rosie there more often than not. Our 130 eBay show right now, that's the 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's try to close out 335 tonight. We got the Panthers, the Texans, the Saints, the Giants, the Raiders, and we're down to 8 fillers and 8 mini fillers. I don't see any reason why that cannot close tonight. Not one singular reason why that cannot close tonight. Panthers autos in 335. You have Bryce Young, Luke Kuechly, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders, Xavier Legette, and Stephen Davis, or Stephen Davis. Alright, chat, here we go. Tatis, Teoscar Hernandez, and Christopher Morel. Grant Holmes, Javier Sonoja, and Jameson Taillon. Devin Williams and Richard Fitz. Texans autos in 335. CJ Stroud, D'Amico Ryans, Cade Stauber, Arian Foster, Warren Moon, Kamari Lassiter, Earl Campbell, and JJ Watts. That's not including the helmet checklist, which, let me tell you, probably has quite a few names. Henriquez, Lane Thomas. Matt Shaw, Tovar. Jackson Churio. Shohei Managa. Ellie, Gilbert Diaz. Saints autos in 335. Spencer Rattler, Darren Sproles, Bub Means, Talise Fuago, Archie Manning, and Drew Brees. Logan Webb. And we've definitely pulled Drew Brees out of the mini helmets before. I'd love to see... I don't even know if Peyton Manning's on this checklist. Oh yeah, never mind. He is. Disregard. I see him right there with the Colts. I was like, I'd love to pull Peyton Jimenez and Altuve. We're down to just 5 teams left there, though, guys. Let's go get it. Raiders have a solid checklist as well. A little Bo Jackson potential. Mickey Vargas. After I said what? That's funny. Nasty Nestor. Mike Trout. It's funny the names that do it for him. 8 minis and 8 fillers, guys. 8 minis and 8 fillers. Graceffo. Mark Vientos and Ian Happ. Guys, if we can close 335 tonight, we are going to randomize 15 leaf proof packs. That went from 10 to 15 at some point. Sheesh! Go get it! Go get it, Grant Holmes. Almost every team is going to get a proof pack? What? Evan Carter, Christopher Morel, and Mike Yastrzemski. Texans are going off the board. Say it. Kerry Carpenter, Andrew Romo. Eric S. with the Texans in 335. Christian Campbell. Warren Connor Gillespie. That is 401 of 499. That is going out to the Cleveland Guardians. And that is Mike Z. Let's go! 4 teams, 8 minis, 8 fillers, chat. The 8 fillers, you have a chance to land Denver and New England. That's pretty dang good. You give me some Tua action in line 3. Green Bay, no slouch. Brandon Lockridge, check. I think Tony Romo was saying that the Packers this year reminded him of last year's Lions team. Matt Shaw. I think he was more just saying like the style of play. Langford. Kyle Tucker. And Byron Buxton. Giants autos in 335. Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Phil Simms, Hakeem Nicks, Jason Sehorn, Malik Neighbors, and Tyler Newbin. Jeremy R with the filler. Let's go. Takes us down to 7 and 8. You take a mini filler here or a main filler? Angel Martinez, Younghoe Lee. Jesse Winker and Marcus Semien. Harrison Bader and Elvis Martinez. We're more than halfway there. Whoa! some keeping Vivian for overtime. Whoa! Jake Bloss and Josh Hader. Schwarberbaum, Schwellenbach, and Hurston Waldrop. Brooksley, Deshaun Kiersey. Willie Adonis and Matt Olson. Hammer Candelario. And Duhar. Santander and Chris Sale. Raiders autos in 335. Brock Bowers, Jackson Powers, Johnson, Tommy Eichenberg, Bo Jackson, Fred Bolitnikoff, Howie Long, and Tim Brown. Jeff B with the Guardians in 351. That is the 3-box Prism first off the line, numero uno. Not bad. Alex Bregman. Michael Harris and Will Warren. Del Castillo. Bryce Harper, Gillespie, and Nasty Nestor. Alec Burleson and Bo Bichette. He says, pulse check. I want to see who is still with us. Tyler Anderson and Dansby Swanson. Right now, it says I got 20 of you in here. Giveaway is incoming. Let's go. I am here is the key phrase to type in. I am here. That's what you want to be typing in. Tyler says I'm here. Chaparro and Darren Baker. Grader says I'm here. Jer Bear says I'm here. Bonana says I'm here. Sasaki, Lindor, McNeil, McKenzie. I got 4 of you at least here. 4 out of 22 of you guys are at least willing to talk to us. Pedro Leon and Isaac Collins. Jack of all trades says, I'm here. I need you to type it out as I am here, Jack of all trades. Otherwise, it may not count it. Luis Garcia and Christian Campbell. Yeah, that definitely was not the run for the potential buyback, Bonana. Which tells me either our next 8 are just going to be loaded or something. Tyler says, waiting on that mini for midnight only purchase I could make, V. By the way, I have a second little coming soon. Doctor appointment is next week. Very nice, my guy. That is Connor Gillespie on our top load, 401 of 499. Appreciate you, Jack. It really does make a difference. Robert says, I'm not all here. I mean, we're not questioning how much of you is mentally here, Robert. We're just saying, are you here? Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain. Chrome Blasters overall. That just was a weird run of 8. You know? Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. It just, you know? Guys, we have 8 mini fillers at $6.50, 7 fillers at $16.50, and then 4 teams left: Panthers, Saints, Giants, and Raiders. Robert says, I'm riding the short bus tonight. Sheesh. I just leave those and don't worry about having to sort it out. Zach A with 4 fillers and 4 minis. Let's go! You get the totes, my goats. I just printed it. Which one? Yeah.
He said when I was born, the rapper trying to spectate my cottage fans.
Tyler says, we're here in the club getting gripsy. KJ, grab a team in third 335. You never know. Heck, you grab a mini or something, you could grab your land your Packers, or if you want to guarantee yourself a spot, honestly, I recommend a team like Carolina. Xavier Legette seems to come out a decent amount. You bought a box for yourself? Very nice. What kind of box did you buy? Sheesh, Robert. Ray says, cut 2 spots from the filler for you guys. Better odds now. Let's go. Now it's a 5 and 18. Let's get it. 5 and 18. 3 filler spots left. 4 mini spots left is $6.50. Let's go. Knock it down. Zenith. Okay. Very nice. I pulled a mean Zoinks.
You know the Zoinks?
Hmm?
You got another Zoinks or the same Zoinks?
No, I haven't pulled another Zoinks since that first one. Yeah, no, we haven't. Michael Z with 2 fillers. Let's go! Totes, my goats. And totes, my goats. Let's get it. David Penley, you won the giveaway. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Nice. That sounds like fun though. Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. Give me just 1 second. KJ, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna show you how you can use your points. Alright, KJ, I'm opening up Chomps. I'm gonna log in real quick. Alright, so when you're in here, you would go, say you're gonna go try to grab something. I'm gonna go grab something that doesn't have inventory necessarily too. Why did I say Rubik's Cube? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna add top woods to my cart real quick. I just want to show you something. When you hover over this photo, it says Rubik's Cube. Oh, gotcha. They all say Rubik's Cube. One says random team. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you're gonna go to your cart, and then when you go to checkout, so at this first checkout, you can kind of do a few different things. This is saying I don't have points. If you had points, for some reason, I think it's been 90 days or something like that, and it kicked me out. What you do is right here, you're gonna have an option, and you type in however many points you want to use at checkout, right? So say in your instance, you have 100 points. You would type in $100, and you get $5 off for free. You do have to have a payment method tied to your account somewhere, I do believe, to actually check out. Yeah, mini filler I think now is out of stock. Rosie has one she can add in, KJ. Rosie added it in. If you want to refresh your browser there, my guy. Zach A with 4 minis. David P with the last filler for 335. Let's go. KJ, we can always have another filler here, my guy. So don't worry. You still have a chance. I promise, I promise. Oh, sweet. Toodaloos. We are filling 335 tonight, or Vivian and I won't ever fire this channel up together again. Sheesh! Probably not wrong, though. Yeah, she's probably not wrong there, chat. You know? Mini and filler are ready here, guys. Mini and filler are ready. Let me go grab those. All right, guys, we got Tyler M down to Jeremy S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach A, David P, Tyler M, Zach A is a 6 on the mini. Jeremy and Jeremy, Jeremy R, Jeremy S. Let me go grab our filler teams now, our big filler. And this is 6 and 18? 6 and 13. Top 5 stash down to Jeremy S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R. Stash. Tyler M. Jeremy R. Zach A. What's up? Alright, guys, here's the deal. Next filler is for the Raiders, I do believe. Next filler is for the Raiders, guys. After that, we got 3 teams left. Panthers at just $29. The Saints at $45. The Giants at $59. Let's knock this break out. Let's knock this break out. 0 reason why we can't do it. I think we have the best crew in the world here tonight, guys, to absolutely get it knocked out. Troy, I don't think you're live, my guy. Jerber says, oh man, the Packers? You also got the Broncos, my guy. Come on. Come on now. I was like, KJ may offer to buy them for me. You never know. KJ's like, Jerber, you can give them to me. He says, Bears still suck though, sorry. Hey. That's A-okay. Bear says give them to KJ for real. What? Dude, that is beyond nice, Jeremy. He says, wait, really? It's like, really? Like, really? Sounds like he says no, sir, to the, like, you know? Like, nope. It's like, I don't want them. says yes, really. It's fine, Rosakins. It's fine. KJ says, thank you, Jerry Bear. Just for you, I will limit my bear slander to a minimum this season. What if he's not a Raider fan? I mean, a Bears fan, like... You're hanging out with KJ on TCG Bros. Okay, very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Guys, Raider filler, $8.50. $8.50 for your chance to take down the Raiders. Jerry Bear says, I'm a Skullhead. Jerry Bear's a Vikings fan. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Check this out. We could probably even drop the wheel for it. Oh, you're good, my guy. Here's the thing, we offer both. Jump in on what you like, don't jump in on what you don't like. Let's get this one knocked out, guys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Troy with the Raider filler. Let's go, Troy. That was mean, eBay. That was real mean. I literally finished doing something and it like booted me out of the page. So we'll bring it back. Troy says, let's get it over the finish line here, guys. The goal line. We need a tush push to get us into the end zone. Who is gonna tush push us in? 3 teams and 6 fillers. 3 teams and 6 fillers for the Raiders. KJ, yep, we gotta sell the other 3 teams. But again, we can small filler our way there if we need to, or we can do a few different things. There's some great hits to get here too. 7 guaranteed autos. Tons and tons and tons of potential. Get it knocked out, guys. We can absolutely do it. I believe in you guys more than you guys know. KJ, so when you go to check out, it should, I don't even know that you have to make a purchase. You could possibly do it with your points. You should be able to attach your address in there. Or you go to the sign-in screen, you should be able to do it there too. Jeremy R with the filler for the Raiders. No, you have to go plug it in. But as you, like, say you buy a filler or something, even with your points, you should be able to enter your shipping info. Very nice, my guy. I like it, I like it. $3.50 is all it's gonna take for you guys to jump in on it. Let's go. 3 and 8 are gonna win on this mini filler. $3.50, 3 and 8 win. Let's go get it, guys. Let's knock this break out. I'll stick around as long as you guys keep me busy. I'm gonna go turn off the fan real quick. I'll be right back. guys. We got 4 minis at $3.50. 2 big fillers at $8.50. Yes, sir. 22 of you in here right now. If you're just flipping through streams and joining us, we're close to closing 3:35 tonight. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good one, guys. Carolina Panthers, Saints, and Giants still on the board. Rosie says, who's here with us? Type in, we're pulling a mini filler for the Raiders filler. All you guys are gonna have to type in is, you're gonna have to type in the following keyword phrase, and that keyword phrase is going to be just win, baby! Do they need the comma? Just win, comma, baby. In honor of Al Davis and the Raiders, all you have to type in is just win, baby. Chair Bear says JJ just wins. Michael Z with 2 minis. Let's go. Just one mini filler left here, or one something left, says Troy. Panthers autos, Bryce Young, Luke Kuechly, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders, Xavier Legette, and Steven Davis. Saints autos in 335, Spencer Rattler, Darren Sproles, Bub Means, Fuagua, Archie Manning, and Drew Brees. Giants autos, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Phil Simms, Hakeem Nicks, Jason Sehorn, Malik Neighbors, and Tyler Newbin. There's some absolutely great rookies in those. Right. Troy says everyone must be buying. It's pretty quiet. Giant spot, she gone.
To the B-side.
Troy says, who is closing this puppy out? This is a question everyone must ask. Guys, we can absolutely knock this one out. I'm gonna stick around as long as it takes to get it knocked out because I am this far committed to it. We are breaking this sucker tonight. Jeremy, I can't drop him, my guy. I wish I could. I don't have any control over that. Those are set prices. Yeah, we also dropped him earlier already, so. Yeah, we do see, I mean, I've seen Xavier Legette and Jatavian Sanders a ton.
Get down to the B-side.
Let's go knock it down though, guys. We're down to just a handful of spots. Definitely appreciate you offering. Trust me, if it was a matter of having wiggle room to do it, we certainly would. Heck, if we close this break out, we're already giving away 15 leaf proof packs, so almost every single person in the break will walk away with one. KJ, usually it's like the amount of hits, the names of the hits, that kind of stuff. Rosie does a fantastic job doing all the research as far as where things should be, more or less. Panthers, she gone. Jeremy says one left. Let's knock it down here, guys. Yeah, Drew Brees. I feel like we've seen a couple Drew Brees mini helmets. Yeah. Jeremy, not for the Raiders. I believe he had some in the last filler, maybe in the first one. Cat pulled a Spencer Rattler rookie auto. Not bad. Yeah, we've definitely... I feel like I've pulled several Kamara helmets. You're not wrong. Had a Bowers Lad RPA, and you want to say a Rattler rookie auto could have been RPA. Don't remember completely. Very nice. It's not bad at all. It's not very, very bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. If you haven't already typed it in, type in just win, baby! Last chance to type it in. If you haven't already, guys, go type in just win, baby! Just win. It'll be alright. Just win. If you haven't already, make sure you use that comma as well. That comma is crucial. Crucial, crucial, crucial. What up, Nick? There we go, Jeremy. Oh, the exclamation point. Rosie! Just win, baby, with an exclamation point. Make sure you put the comma and the exclamation point. I'm doing good, Nick. How about yourself? I'm doing good.
Cracky.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it is what it is. Mm.
Cracky.
Oh, like a. It's
Cracky.
Jer Bear with the win. Alright, guys, we have a mini ready to run now. I just got two fillers. Two fillers. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Tyler M down to Jeremy R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael Z, Andrew R, Tyler M, I do believe. Michael Z, Andrew R, Tyler M. I got just 2 filler spots left, guys. 1650, 2 fillers. No, it's less than 1650, isn't it? 2 fillers at $8.50. 2 fillers at $8.50. Who's gonna take it down? Saints dropped to 40. Saints dropped to 40. Troy, we can take a look for you, my guy. Yeah, you had a filler. You're in the filler that hasn't run yet. We just ran the mini filler. Two for the Raiders. Two fillers for the Raiders. Saints at 40. We just dropped them by $5. Who's gonna go take them? I feel like our filler is gone. I feel like Jeremy just said, she gone. Who's gonna take the Saints, chat? $40. Who's gonna take the Saints? Here we go. We got Troy M down to Tyler M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R with the Raiders. Played your odds and you got the Raiders. Very nice. Chat, I got just the Saints on the board, and then we rip just the Saints. That's all it's gonna take in us closing this breakout. Rosie, hold on 1 second. I went to my not headphone.
You don't want me to talk?
I mean, I trust you more than I trust the bird. Technically, you're still alive, so. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab our team names and buyer names. That way we can write down who got a proof pack. Might be nice if I grab the right sheet. Also, Rosie, you are live on the mic, so...
Should I go wait to be back up?
I wouldn't. Alright guys, Cardinals down to Commanders. Top 15 are gonna get a proof pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Titans, Broncos, Colts, Seahawks, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Packers, Bengals, Texans, Eagles, Chargers, Ravens, Jaguars, Bills, Cowboys. You are gonna get a proof pack. Alright, Rosie, I'm gonna drop them down here. Do you wanna maybe just highlight the people who get a pack on the show sheet? That way we just print that out for shipping, and then we'll just give them 15 proof packs and they can match them. Hey, on the plus side, I get to open a Resurgence. I mean, not a Resurgence, a Midnight. I haven't gotten to do that yet. Woohoo! A Leaf proof pack. Leaf proof pack.
You might go on the right. I'm gonna put 2 breaks on the left.
Yep. Alright guys, let's start out with a Topps Chrome Football Blaster. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Not even really a single pack, KJ. You get a 1-of-1 pre-production proof from Leaf. So yes, you get to open it on your own if you choose. But it is a just a singular card. Singular top-loaded card. Tim Tebow. Kamari Lassiter and Chris Jenkins. Guys, if anyone wants to do anything after this, please let me know. You guys can do a divisional, a personal, a frenzy, whatever it is you may want. We got it for you. Jump in however you please. Dwayne Bowie, 53 of 99, Kansas City. The Chiefs, Christy S. Could try to close out 356. We absolutely could. That is the Mega Contenders Mixer. Mega Contenders Mixer. Jer Bear says no sleep for V. Nope. Nate Wiggins, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Todd Heap. Don't know what sleep is. I've yet to figure it out, Jer Bear. So I was here at 3 a.m. last night. Michael Pratt, Dalton Hilliard, and Michael Wiley. It's fun. I don't like sleep. Sleep? Me? Nope. Darren Sproles, CJ Stroud, and Kimani Vidal. Jamal Charles, Michael Irving, and Jalen Wright. Let's go Resurgence Blaster. Alright, guys. What are we gonna get here?
I like the relics and top trophy quality scene.
Devin Hester and Michael Pratt. I do like them. I've seen a couple of them. We pulled the Dolphins one earlier. Walter Payton, Jordan Love, and Xavier Worthy. Chad off to the left. Take a look at that cute Prism 3-box first off the line break. That should absolutely rip tomorrow. In fact, I think we'll see the entire case tomorrow, if you ask me.
Maybe even a little bit early. Okay, maybe not.
What's that?
I said maybe we'll even start early.
Maybe.
Maybe it's like,
We just may, Rosie. You never know. Fuagua. Here's the thing. If we see incredible progress on that break and it's almost full by the time, I don't know, by 4 or 5, I'll come in. I got nothing better going on. Troy says, who's getting on 337 and 347 tomorrow with me? I don't know, Troy. I have a feeling it's going, though. Don't you worry. Boomer Esiason! Bengals! Zach A!
hey, it's a good thing you know his name, though.
I do know Boomer Esiason. Jay was concerned that he would have to rip Resurgence because we wouldn't know some of these names. Boomer Esiason was one of those names. I'm like, you mean the lefty quarterback from Cincinnati? The guy who's on TV every weekend? That Boomer Esiason? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Jay, come on. Anthony Gold. I'm like, Boomer Esiason, Jay? Boomer Esiason? I could understand not knowing, like, I don't know, some random guy, but a Hall of Famer? I think he's a Hall of Famer.
Yes.
I was like, I might just be spewing no facts. Misinformation over here. $347, the Finest Series 28 spot random team at $55. You got Finest, Top Scrum Black, a Series 2 Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an Archives active. Jaden Hicks, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. Rob Gronkowski, Cade Stauber, Shipley, and Pearson. Boomer's not in the Hall of Fame, says Justin? Bar? Maybe not.
You're not play long enough.
Woof. Hey, I'm still gonna take a Boomer Esiason auto every day I can get it. Suggs.
So, the NFL Hall of Fame's weird, though. I think he'll for that.
Hall of pretty good. Gronkowski, Marshawn Lloyd, Drake May, and Trey Benson.
He was on the ballot starting this year for the senior player committee.
Okay. But he didn't get in on that one just yet.
They're really weird about it. Like who gets in when.
Dan Marino, Thurman Thomas, Chris Jenkins, Michael Pratt, and how about Ricky Pearsall on the Electrolytes SP case hit? Very nice. That is going out to the San Francisco 49ers and Raquel T. Will Levis, Herman Moore, Vlad McConkey. Alright, let's go Resurgence Hobby, then we'll go Midnight Football, and then we'll go with our Gold Rush helmet. '25 Hall of Fame, Jared Allen, Sterling Sharp, Eric Allen, and Antonio Gates. Do you remember Jared Allen? Antonio Gates, I definitely know. Sterling Sharp is
Sharp,
Shannon's brother. They're the first pair of brothers to go into the hall. 218 and 225, Edrin James. That's going to be the Colts and Craig N. Jared Allen, of course, a longtime Viking. And then I think he played for the Packers at the end of his career.
that sounds right.
He did like the reverse Brett Favre. Malik Washington, Fuagua. Charles Woodson, and Rob Gronkowski, 174 to 275, Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Buccaneers stash. It happens to me more often than you guys think. It's fine. I can't just get into the same, like, Terry and Arnold, Kurt Warner, Aeneas Smith, and Byron Murphy II. TD, Jerzon Newton, Fred Taylor, and Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills, 21 of 249. That is going to be Jake L. Ricochet touchdowns, very nice. So he was part of that comeback, I hear, is what it sounds like. I literally was watching, I turned away for a few minutes, and then I turned my head back to pay attention to it, and I was like, holy cow. Blake Corum, that is going to be 135 of 299. 399, sorry. Jared Allen started his career with Kansas City. Is that right? I actually didn't know that. I could have told you for the longest time. I remembered him as being number 69 with the Vikings. And I was in middle school during the time, which is the only reason I remember he was number 69. He was, kind of just made fun of it. Well, didn't make fun. Who? I could have sworn he played for somebody else, like in the middle, like one of the in-division rivals. Oh, he played for the Bears. That's what it was. How about Trey Benson? Arizona Cardinals. William G. What's that? You didn't hear me hesitate? I hesitated because I was about to say Diamondbacks and I was like, Cardinals. Trey Benson. Mason Smith, Malik Neighbors, Jonathan Brooks, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Chop Robinson, Newbin, Brett Favre, and Jonathan Brooks. That's going to be 67 of 99. Carolina Panthers, and Jeremy S. CJ Stroud, Johnny Wilson, Cedric Gray. Thurman Thomas, that is going to be the Buffalo Bills, 8 of 275. That is going out to Jake L. Brett Favre, Sainstro, Bullock. Speaking of Buccaneers Rays, Amike Ibuka was awesome yesterday, as expected. He was a wide receiver 3, if I'm not mistaken. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the auto. And this is actually one of his longer autos. Cardinals, William G. And that's one of his more impressive autos. Normally just a quick M. He is my youngest nephew's favorite player from his time at the Ohio State University.
Yep, so he was excited about that.
Very nice. Jalen Wright, Jason Kelsey, Jonah Ellis, and Michael Hall. Emike Bukba or Marvin Harrison Jr.?
America, I think that was Marvin Harrison. He has a Marvin Harrison, Ohio State jersey, actually.
Very nice. Ozzie Newsome. Is it bad that one of the few reasons I know Isaac Bruce is from the Kurt Warner movie, American Underdog? Greatest show on turf.
Midnight.
All right. Let's go.
That's what's most important here, I guess.
It's not what's most important. It's just really cool. You know.
It's the little things.
Small things make Vivian happy.
And well, it has to bother you as a breaker if there's like a box and you have it.
Oh, 100% it does. Like, I want to open them all. It's like, I want them all. I want them all. Is this 2 autos or 3, Rosie? Okay. Disregard, I see it now. Star-studded 53 of 99 Tom Brady of the Patriots. That is going out to Stash. Broncos, John Elway, 46 of 50. That is sick. Constellations, 6 of 35. Gronk and Brock Bowers. We are going to have to randomize that between the Buccaneers, Stash, and the Raiders, Jeremy. Chris Johnson, Tennessee Titans. We got a New Orleans Saint, Nick L. Spencer Rattler, rookie auto. Very nice. We kept telling you guys about Spencer Rattler.
You know what the Constellations was number 2?
35. We got a quarterback, 52 of 99. Dante Culpepper. Minnesota Vikings, Ryan C. Stroke of midnight. And Michael Pratt, Atlanta. No, Michael Pratt's in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Very nice. 3 quarterbacks? That's pretty good. Winter Solstice white to 35 Constellations is 1 in 48 boxes. Not bad. Michael Pratt, non-numbered. It's red to 99. Take that. Dante Culpepper's one of those names I remember playing with in a backyard football. I don't know if you guys ever played that game, but it was fun. Stroke of Midnight Twilight Auto to 99 is 1 in 9 boxes. Okay, okay.
Was Tom Brady numbered? It was to 99?
Yes.
That's because that can be it. That's really big card. The parallels for this are cool. Moonbeam, Twilight, Dusk, Summer Solstice, Winter Solstice, Moonrise, Equinox, Midnight, Daybreak, Witching Hour, Black Light.
Yeah, they come up with some good ones. It's kind of like Cosmic, right? Where they come up with like all the good ones. Can I just say it's kind of funny that we have to do the Buccaneers and the Raiders because they're both kind of that pirate theme?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, here we go. 5 times. Whoever lands in spot 1 gets this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buccaneers and Gronk. Alright, guys, now for our mini helmet. Zach A from the gosh dang Jets. That is Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams with the Jets. Not bad.
Cool helmet.
Lunar Eclipse. I love the like matte white or the matte black ones. Very nice. Devontae Adams for the Jets. Not the Packers. Jets. NYJ. That is going to be Zach A. This is number 335 on 9-8. Gronk and Brock Bowers, Chris Johnson, John Elway, Tom Brady, Spencer Rattler, Cole Pepper, Michael Pratt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Thurman Thomas, Jonathan Brooks, Bo Nix, Trey Benson, Blake Corum, Keon Coleman, Rob Gronkowski, Edrin James, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Anthony Gold, Boomer Esiason, and Dwayne Bowie. 100%. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Maybe early if we get 351 and stuff like that pretty close, or if we get anything fairly close, I may start it up early. But right now, that's it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye!